Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in to the Monday night Elder Scrolls live stream. Sorry, I'm late, a little bit, like 5 minutes late, getting ready and coffees and all that sort of stuff. Guys, welcome in. Tonight we're doing the Lair of Maarselok. Maarselok? I have no idea, but anyway, something like that. It's a dungeon. We're going to get a certain set, and we're going to create an amazing bomb build, which is going to do a lot of damage. It's going to be humongous, and I can't wait to try it out. But I need gear, I need sets, I need the Azure Blight set. I'll show you in a minute, very exciting. And that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do all of this on Maggy Wolf. So Maggy Wolf is my favourite character at the moment. I don't know, really enjoying it. I mean, Maggy Wolf is great. And also the Fragmansaul, my Dragon Knight. He literally is a dragon. You can see him up there on the top right, looking pretty dapper. I'm very much enjoying him. And then finally, we got my last character, level 35. This is the Templar. We're going to get him done. And, just going to get him done. And then I've got the set of 6. Anyway, Maggy Wolf tonight, my dudes. And we're going to do this kind of like dungeon. I think we can try and get a group. Anyone wants to join in? It's a DLC dungeon. And, yeah, we're just going to try and do it. Let me do some man witches. Pandolf? I have no idea what that is. Pandolf, welcome in. Asti, welcome in. And Aiden, hello, my dude. Welcome in, my dude. Nice to have you here. Okay, so it's been quite a busy day today. I have created, or I snapshotted, Maggy Wolf. Here she is. I mean myself down bottom left, by the way. I don't like myself top right. I'm down bottom left. I'm going to try it out for a little bit. I have made a video on Maggy Wolf. It needs to be encoded and uploaded and then thumbnailed and tagged and videoed and all that sort of stuff. So I'm not going to do that until later on. I just kind of feel that it's something that I will... these build videos, they shouldn't take long to do, but there's so much to cover. I was like, you know what? I'll do a build video and get it sub 10 minutes. It's half an hour. It's just like, oh God, it's a half an hour video. It's just crazy how much information has to be. I'm going to try and get these build videos down into like a really finely tuned, edited half an hour video. But the thing is, it's time. It's just time. Anyway, look, here she is. This is Maggy. We're going to go Maggy. She's got the helmet on now. And she is, this is kind of like my standard solo build. Crimsons and Stuhns, and then obviously the Maelstrom and Maul. What I want to try and do though for this tonight is we're going to switch off the Crimson set. And where is it? We've been theory crafting. Asti and I have been theory crafting in Discord the last few days, and it's the Azure Blight Reaper set, which I will just go to. I'll just link it to you now. There we go. Can we get it up on the TV? It's this one here. When you deal damage with a damage over time effect, you apply a stack of Blight Seed to the target for 5 seconds. At 20 stacks, the Blight Beam explodes, dealing 11,100 disease damage to the target and nearby enemies. An enemy can only have 1 instance of Blight Seed applied at one time. An enemy has reached 20 stacks, cannot be infected by another 2 seconds, blah, blah, blah. Okay, fine. You know, for me, this set, with the amount of stacks of damage over time that I'm applying with this character, it's going to be humongous. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited. Anyway, Asti, I know you're in stream. Are you going to be able to join us tonight on the channel? I want to try and run this. I know you've been testing your...
Is this odd straight?
Is this guy drunk? Yes, he is drunk. Of course he is. I want to try and run some... Oh, we've got here. I've been sent stuff. The Filer's Restoration stuff. Oh, thank you, my dude. And the War Maiden's Inferno stuff. Nice. The Filer's Restoration stuff. That's an interesting one. Hello, mate. Send me some stuff in the mail. Thank you.
Yeah, I think the most interesting thing is the War Maiden stuff. Because it is actually not so bad for Magicka DPS. But it is not best in slot. There are better
DPS. I've got some of my builds actually revolve around War Maidens. I've got the entire set on my Nightblade, because obviously Nightblade is Magicka based attacks.
Yeah.
So I did, and Vampire is obviously Magicka as well. So you can just kind of stack magic for Nightblade and Vampire, and it's really, really nice. But best in slot is, in fact, I don't know. Actually, Crafty Alphic is a set that has similar damage, not max. Like the Crafty on completely maxed out gives you a little bit less than the War Maidens, but obviously you got less of a mana Magicka pool to draw from. So it's a bit kind of hit and miss there.
I just think that if you're a vampire, it is better to max out critical hits.
Yeah.
It is better most of the times anyway, but I think especially as a vampire, because since you get insane high spell damage anyway, that little bit more from, for example, War Main stuff would not really matter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so which set would you go Medusa set then? This is PvE, right? Or PvE? We're doing PvE. We're doing PvE
yes,
stuff.
PvE.
Vampire PvE, Simmering Frenzy. Yeah.
Exactly.
Have you dropped the Vampire Lord set? Perchance.
Yes. I replaced Vampire Lords with Mother Sorrow set.
Yes.
To further increase critical hits, and my peak critical hit chance is at 78. Yeah, you know, it's in German. It's the other way around.
Yes.
To speak. So it is 78.9% critical hit chance.
That's pretty
now,
massive.
and I'm using the Shadow Stone. I'm not using the Thief Stone. So.
Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. How are we doing this tonight? Are we going to go normal mode and just duo it, and then anybody else wants to join in from the guild join? Do you think we can do that? I've not done this dungeon, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's a DLC dungeon, isn't it? Is it tough?
Yeah, it's difficult even on normal, but we can try because I'm
quite tanky at the moment on this set.
I've never been before. Yeah.
Shall we try it? Shall we try duo?
Yeah,
duo queue? I'm up for it.
Well, I'm inside already.
Asty's like, I'm already there. I'm ready to go. What are you on about? Let's go. Let's do it.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is on veteran.
Yeah. It's on veteran. Sorry, I switched off. I've been doing that dungeons.
Yes. Yes. Okay, then
I've switched it off to normal now. So yeah, it's gone.
Yeah. Then I have to go outside and then
back in again.
Travel inside again.
Okay, where is this place? This is in
somewhere west somewhere, but not on the islands.
Mainland.
It is in Gratwood.
One for me.
Oh, it's Gratwood. Okay.
In the eastern part of Gratwood.
There it is. Show me what you got, by the way. Trying to think of. I'm trying to make some tanks that might be useful. Okay, this is a useful tank if you're doing solo tanking and stuff like that. The Crimson set, which you can get later on. This is a DLC set, and you won't be able to get this until you're level 50 CP 160. It's the Crimson Girdle. The Crimson Twilight set. And after taking damage, you surround yourself with an 8-meter mist of blood. After 2 seconds, the mist is vitally siphoned into your body, dealing 8,488 bleed damage to nearby enemies and healing you for 100% of the damage done. Ferret, would you like to join in, dude? We've got spots. We're just gonna do guilds only. It's 2 of us. If we struggle, we will look for getting more people. I will also very, very quickly I'm not had too much time to sort out my set.
I'm quite sure we will need more people.
No, dude, we got it.
Okay.
We're gonna do this.
That's right.
I still like blood drinkers. I still want to try and make that work. 33% increase on bleed. I mean, that's pretty massive. And the Vatishram bow I want to play with, but I think I'm starting to look at builds in. It's as stamina builds, not just for Maggy now, and I kind of feel that I need to kind of maybe let go of Maggy and go full stamina and get this Dragon Knight knocked up with a stamina vampire set, because I got asked for it recently. Some guys can you make a stamina vampire character. I'm like, yes, actually, now you say that, I'm actually in the middle of doing one at the moment, and I kind of feel that people would love to. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. You know.
Yeah, I want to try it as well. I think that could be very interesting. Even though I still think Magicka Vampire, of course, would be easier to handle.
Yeah, of course, yeah, but that's we're making it for fun, right? We're doing the
meme builds.
Yeah.
For the memes.
I'm just trying to think when they hit heavy, they bomb detonate 13,000 to all enemies. Nah, just get rid of that. Just screw it. Can't be asked. Right, I'm gonna teleport to you now. I've just made a little bit of space.
I'm using my flame staff on the front bar because I just figured out I am just level 45 on my destruction stuff. So I thought it would be not bad if I would level this as well.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I would like to accept that, please. And we're in. Okay, this is Dragon Country, right? This is Dragon Country. There's a dragon at the end of this, I believe. Is that right? I don't think I've done this. I don't think I've done this. This.
I love this dungeon.
Oh, really?
It's very beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. I really like it.
Computer, play 80s dance music.
So.
This could be give myself a background track.
Did you know you can sprint running backwards?
Just gonna eat some cake.
That's fine.
And I'm gonna have a little Cyrodiil tonic to give me some extra Magicka and stamina.
Yes.
If we need healing, in fact, I could drop the heal in actually, if we need it. But I'm gonna use the.
You cannot kill me anyway.
Oh, no. Okay, fine. I'll ignore
but what would be best is if we had a tank actually.
Well, I can kind of semi-tank. I can drop a. I do have one skill attribute available, which I could.
Well, just save it for now, and if we are stuck and nobody comes, maybe we can use this.
Yeah. Computer.
But I'd rather not tank. I'm too fragile.
No, I can definitely tank. I got a meaty amount of health, and when I heal, I get 10% health because of the Warden passive, which is great in Werewolf form as well. It kind of synergizes really nicely.
Oh, I see you're using which is called Sevara scales. You're using, right?
No.
No. I thought I saw a.
No, I just use a synergy.
Ah, I see. It looked like a poison burst, like that of Sevara scale.
Oh, okay, no. That was just your synergy with your orb. It's something that I'm very bad at doing, synergizing with people.
Yeah, that is something very important. You should definitely learn that.
Yeah, mind you, I haven't got the Undaunted passive, so I could do getting those.
Still, if you use, I used the Necrotic Orb or Mystic Orb passive, and even if you use that, you restore 3,960 Magicka or Stamina, whichever resource pool is higher for you. So
it's worth doing then.
You're definitely benefiting from it.
You reckon we won't? And these guys are dropping like flies. I mean,
yes, of course they are.
I mean, I'm 68.5% DPS on that bad boy.
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
30. I mean, my AOE damage on this build is just nuts because of the bleeds.
So take care of that boss. This is quite a difficult one, or just one attack is very difficult.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
And it's that spider. Be very careful with that spider.
Okay.
Because the spider always one-shotted me. You cannot attack Celine, but you can attack the spear, and you have to And we better... Now that's a tough enemy. Careful. That
Yay! Venomous fang. All right. Careful, careful. Dead. What is it? Did she like do a standing jump charge or something, or a kill?
I have no idea if I can survive this,
No,
but
it's
I
fine.
will try to.
Right. I'll just put a notification out in Discord while we're doing this. That's...
Wow, okay, we did it.
GG's, dude.
This was the boss which has always killed me. And prevented me from soloing, so actually, for me, it's a good feedback.
You can
because-
solo that very easy, I reckon.
Yeah, but for me that means I can now solo something I could never solo before.
Because
And that means this character is my strongest solo character.
Noise, dude. Nice.
Whatever you need, Celine, we'll support you.
Hey, guys, if you're on the stream at the moment, don't forget to drop a cheeky little like. Help the video out.
Yes.
I'm so
thank
bad
you
at.
for reminding
I'm
me.
so bad at reminding. I'm not used to it. I used to be really good at it, but I've turned to a Twitch lazy person. So I need to kind of like
So drop
focus
that like.
more. Not that Twitch people are lazy, but you know what I mean. They're not YouTube orientated.
So I will just take a look.
Do we get loot from that? Or do you get loot from the boss?
Yeah. You get some loot. So I will just take a look. But I got the heavy set part.
I got Azure Blight boots. This is good. I've got the boots. It's perfect.
Very good.
Perfect.
Very good.
It's gonna be crazy, this build. You know that, don't you? I just don't know what for the second set I want to go for. Whether I go for, I feel like I need something that will tick another dot. Obviously.
Yeah, I would love that set. Since I could never solo this dungeon, I always was dependent on other people bringing me through this dungeon.
Now how the tables have turned, my dude.
So it is, and that's with my vampire. I'm so happy I made this vampire, and that's thanks to you actually.
Oh, thank you, mate. I'm glad that I've been able to influence somewhat. I know your knowledge of the game is very, very strong. So you kind of like, what I love about this game is that I watch other people's videos and I take things from their videos and I adapt it to my own. You know.
Yeah, the learning process is very long and tedious, but
Dude, it's the most enjoyable though. I love it. And
it is.
This when you start looking at the sets, you realise that they're all part of very similar sets. But then there are some sets that stand out by themselves quite a bit. They have a very unique, a unique kind of part of the set that you can build heavily into, like the set we're getting. I mean, this is going to be one of those.
So this is the boss. We have to kill the Azure Blight Lurcher.
Okay.
And yeah, nothing more to it. We have to evade the dragon from time to time. And this is the difficult part. Many ads are spawning.
Oh, I can do ads. Fear not.
Every time we kill that thing, the dragon is using its own HP to revive it. Good. First time. Use the time to kill the ads. Put some AoEs up and all that.
I'm the king of AoE, my dude. I'm the king of AoE in this build.
Perfect.
Maggy's turning into one just like non-werewolf AoE boss. Oh, hello.
I saw Alcast soloing this dungeon on veteran.
Oh, no way.
That's insane.
The guy's a monster at this game. I mean, the
Yeah.
sheer knowledge that he's got in his head is just kind of like unparalleled. It's just absolutely crazy.
But here's so funny comments below the video. It was something like, you know, Alka, stop making these builds because Sauce is just going to nerf them because of you.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he's really proficient, especially with Sorcerer. His solo builds are doing, I don't know, like 70, 80k damage. Something really insane. And that's as a solo build, so with damage shields and all that up.
Wow.
Good. Now he's going to be the strongest.
Yeah, but Path of Exile is a similar sort of game, actually. Pandolf. It is very similar, and it's you know, there's no reason why I wouldn't have liked to have done this to Path of Exile. But the thing about Path of Exile is the multiplayer element of it isn't as enjoyable as this. I kind of feel that.
Don't worry about my health.
No, I'm not. I'm worrying about my health actually.
Oh.
It's because of all the dots and all the, you know.
If I'm in a pinch, then I just cast some AoE attack and that's that done. So,
GG's.
another heavy set.
Defiler's Dragon Helm. What's this one do?
Yeah, that's the same I got.
When you take damage from a melee attack, gaining corrupting aura 5 seconds, that applies minor breach to all enemies. Yeah.
Actually, that's not a bad set for tanks. Yeah. Because minor breach, I don't know how accessible it is for tanks.
I mean, what other sets are there? There's not there's a sword and steel. Isn't there a sword and shield one that gives you minor breach from there?
Yeah, that's major breach actually. So.
Oh, is it? Okay, so you can stack up.
Yeah. I think you can stack this.
Yeah, you can do. I think it's the charge, isn't it? Yeah, puncher. Which is not the charge. It's the other one. Yeah, Pandolf, I think you'll enjoy this game. When you get into it, like at the moment, Pandolf is just getting back into it, like low level. We're going to give him a hand in a little bit. I mean, not tonight. We'll see how we get on with this, but I'm going to get him a level 20 training set.
It's yeah. We can do that.
And you know, I want him to find his feet a little bit first before we go crazy with the crafts.
Oops, that nearly killed me.
Stop freeing me. I need to wash off several times.
Okay, that's fine.
If we see any chests, etc., make sure we crack them open.
We could make another run through to look for chests.
Yeah. Well, we just keep going again, right? I mean,
Yeah.
It's not a very common dungeon, this for me.
That nearly killed me.
Yeah, me too, actually. Crikey, these guys are hitting hard.
I tell you, the Ring of the Pale Order for soloing, that's just...
It's cheap. It's effectively... I've not actually got it on, believe it or not. I'm not using it, which is amazing, because normally I put it on. But I did a PvP game before I did this, so I've got my Dormer House set on. Which is probably why I'm having to kind of evade a bit more, and...
The most important thing is that you have any kind of healing. With that vampire build, I don't have healing at all.
Well,
Ring of the Pale Order and the passive from...
What about Accelerating Drain? I mean, that healing's massive on that. 23% of missing health. I mean, that's a humongous heal.
Yeah.
Decide between saving the docks and the fort now. Pandolf is doing the story mode for the first time. I'm quite jealous, actually. Doing the, going through the storyline first time round. Playing this game from the start is just realizing how massive the world is and just how much
Yeah,
how much it kind of fills in the gaps of like Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind, in sense of like maps and stuff like that. You don't get that sense of scale in those games sometimes.
take your time to enjoy the game in
Yeah.
the early stages. Do the quests, read what the people are saying, and all that. It's really enjoyable, I think.
There is plenty of time to theory craft, make builds. Trust me.
Yeah.
Because that will stay. The story mode, the mission doesn't. You get that once for the first time round.
While there is some kind of best way to level up, I would still recommend leveling up by doing quests the first time.
Yeah.
You can power level technically, but
You get too far ahead of yourself, won't you?
it's not that bad. I think the difference is not that big compared to questing, power leveling and questing. It's not that a huge difference.
But for a new player to power level, missing out on so much information and stuff.
Exactly.
You want to take it all in,
Exactly.
and you get ahead of yourself, and that's the biggest problem. Right, we've got to kill the damage it when the shield
kill
down.
the
right?
lurcher. First kill the lurcher, then the lurcher drops something. And after he dropped that, I will pick it up and run to the middle.
And then we damage the middle, right?
So, yes, exactly.
No, I had done this dungeon once, I believe. Oh, I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh my god! That's the second time. It's the third time that's happened. It says dead on my health bar, but I then pulled my Magicka heal out. my Maggy Wolf heal, and I've gone from naught. I've gone from dead to alive. God, I love this build so much.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Good. I removed the shield.
Coming.
Dead.
Yeah, GG, sweet.
Nicely done. Okay, I got the
Azure
light
boots.
armor.
I've got boots again. Okay, I got 2 boots, so you can have one. And they're both sturdy as well. They're identical.
Ah, I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got this time light armor set part.
GG's. How much of this set do you need?
Honestly, I don't know. I farmed it once, so I think the boots I already have. But if I need it, I think it would be ring, jewelry in general, and the shield. I think the shield is what I really need.
Okay, that hurt.
Ow, ow.
Yeah. They hit like a truck, these dudes.
Yeah, they stun as well. They're evil.
I might have to switch on the old magical ring. The magical ring of like solo building.
So, yeah, take your time, take your time.
Let's just whiz it out.
Maybe there's a chest somewhere.
Basically, this ring, guys, is cheat mode.
Yeah, that's what you have to use if you play as a vampire. Only problem with that ring is that if you use it, you lose one item for another set bonus. So,
Well,
I dropped the monster set, for example. I dropped the two-piece monster set.
could you not have a back bar and front bar? That's what I do. Get like
I do.
but then you get both and everything then, don't you?
Yeah. Well, I would usually I wear 2 5-piece bonuses and one monster set, which is 2-piece.
Because you can, with the Ring of the Pale Order, you get Ring of the Pale Order monster set, and then 2 5 pieces. But you have back bar, front bar, but no arena weapon.
Yeah, exactly. So you lose out on something else.
Yeah.
But you will definitely lose out. So
I think the arena weapon is probably worth it, right? To have that. Or which are you running arena weapons on this?
yes, Maelstrom arena
Yeah.
stuff. Because this staff
Oh, I'm glitched.
increases the damage I do with light attacks while enemies are inside my ground ability
Hold on.
that fire
I need to reload my UA.
stuff produces. And they take more light attack damage, even if I switch to the front bar, which of course is good, but you don't have to use it, technically. You can do similar damage without it, but of course Maelstrom is best in slot, so therefore, if I have it, I use it, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I can't leap. My skills are glitched, so I'm going to have to drop out a werewolf.
Yeah. Most of the time, I do not use Simmering Frenzy right now because I think it's a little bit too dangerous. Sometimes on bosses I use it.
Well, if there's a stun dude, you're dead, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Do you have to have DLC to start researching in crafting? No, only jewelry crafting. You need the Somerset one, I believe.
Yes, yes.
Everything else is all dandy. There's a chest this way.
You don't have to use this to get golden jewelry because there's also the golden vendor, but to be honest, it is best to have jewelry maxed out. So honestly, I think this is one part. I think ESO is pay to win, but it's just jewelry crafting.
Jewelry crafting is so. There's a bag down here.
Okay.
No, it's the normal bag. I've got a recipe in it, but oh.
Okay. Okay.
I've rolled and no, I'm out now. I have to go down.
You could also argue if the Sigic Order skill line, if this is pay to win, but
Well, scrying is pay to win, really, isn't it? I mean, come on. I mean, to get the mythic items, you have to have scrying, and that's DLC paywalled.
that's right. That's right.
I mean, you'd struggle to make a... Mind you, with the new champion point system they've done, it's a little bit easier to get, like, health life back on hit. With Dread, 7% of your... 7% damage is returned as health. Is that right?
Yes, exactly. And if your damage scales insanely, just as you do with the vampire, then of course...
Even easier, right?
Yes.
Especially with... what's your spammable?
My spammable is Arterial Burst.
You've gone for the Arterial Burst, nice.
Yeah, it is the strongest. Hands down, it will always be the strongest. This Arterial Burst alone is a reason why... Arterial Burst alone is a reason why people go as a vampire. Stage 1. But important is... So you can block that.
Okay, that's good to know.
And it is very important that Selene is protected from those bugs.
Okay.
And I will attack the what are they called? Those choke thorns, which are trying to keep those green bugs from Maarselok. Oh, we have to kill this lurcher because it is very strong.
GG's.
Good. Now we can start.
It's a very cool looking dungeon. This. I love the green crystal everywhere. It's really, really nice.
Yeah, the blue.
Yeah, the
I
Azure
really like the blue.
Blight.
Good.
It really sends you flying, that, doesn't it?
Yes.
Come on, big boy, let's go. Got the Azure Blight here.
Or we'll use some heavy attacks to restore Magicka. Can you protect Celine from those bugs? You
Yeah,
just
yeah.
have to run to the bugs and then they will explode.
Yeah, right on top of her.
Don't let these creatures get near me.
Hey, I blocked. Very good. Good.
Oh, one of them's buried.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if it was going to go underneath Celine.
Good.
I'm
that's
gonna
fine,
run
I
away.
think.
Escape.
Yeah, because he's a last boss as well.
Yeah. Defiler's Dragon Pauldron.
Your confidence is heartening. We've driven Maarselok back
Wow,
to
we
Lair,
really
but the battle will
killed
not be
him quite
finished
fast.
until
Yeah,
the
the
dragon is
defiled
dead
dragon's griefs.
or ensnared.
He
But I did
deserves
not
the
collect
worst
them
you
so
can
far.
do, woman. But I won't give you the satisfaction.
Panos is bringing out the dragon speak
That includes its source.
in chat.
In the chat.
In YouTube chat.
Yes.
Fish radar.
Oh. So, here we go.
There's a lot of honey in these boxes. I don't usually loot up, but I just thought I'd just, you know, when we're by ourselves, it makes it a little bit easier to kind of like take your time.
Yeah.
Lights everywhere. We have to hurry. Help Celine cleanse a path through.
So now we will get afflicted by some disease and we have to purify ourselves. But only purify as soon as we are revealed to have the disease.
Yeah.
Now someone gets a disease and now we have to wait until it reveals itself and then we see it. It is you.
It's within you. Get to my wall.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it works.
Easy. Be nice to be
Next
a
time-
Dragonborn class. It's in the Dragon Knight, the closest to a Dragonborn.
Next time it will be me, I suppose.
Soon find out.
Would be logical. So I could go purify right away actually. Yeah. it's always switching between us. So
Okay.
once you have had it, then
There's the
it
next
is-
spot.
I'm the next one who will be afflicted. So now you can go purify.
I'm not dirty.
You are.
No, there I am.
Because I purified the last time. So it had to be you.
We were talking actually last night about classes, and or was it last night or the night before? We were saying it'd be nice to have some more classes in the game.
Yeah.
And I was saying, well, they got obviously the skill lines are kind of like the.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's the skill lines are obviously like the vampire, werewolf. They're like part bonus, but we had necromancer was probably the most recent, wasn't it? That was that was a DLC one.
Exactly, yes.
I wonder what if they're going to bring out a new. Well, I suppose they're working on their companions at the moment, aren't they? Which is kind of like a whole new thing going on anyway. So
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. You can purify right away. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it'll make soloing content a lot easier.
Azure's everything.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. But technically it is not soloing anymore, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose so. But having to rely on other players, I think, you know,
Yeah,
is where the game is trying to pull away from. They're trying to make it a little bit easier for those people that want to play an MMO but don't. I'm not going to get involved in that.
It's right at you. Cleanse it quickly.
It's me again. If you're curious, if you do not purify, then there's just an enemy.
They should spawn
which
an extra
spawns.
enemy.
Yeah. So now I think it is you. Yeah, just purify. Yeah, that's
You're
fine.
lucky to be chosen.
Good.
Chest.
Thank you enough.
Yes.
That was
Master.
vile.
Oh. Seems like you can block
I got the
victims.
Zen's battle axe.
Defiled Dragon's Necklace.
Oh, damn it. I got too much stuff for myself. My bank is full because I keep farming sets. I'm making a real pickle out of my bank at the moment. I've just got access to the guild bank actually. I could
Can I help you?
lock that and dump a load of stuff in there while I sort out what we're going to do with it. Perks of being the boss, I guess.
Yes, yes.
Do these.
So the last part will be quite easy. It is difficult on veteran hard mode, then it is insanely difficult. Because somebody becomes afflicted, but if you are inflicted, you cannot see that you are inflicted. So you have to talk with the others, with your other team members.
Oh, really?
So you cannot do this on random
Run it,
hard mode.
coward.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you really got to be on Discord or spamming the hell out of chat.
He's much stronger here. He's trying to wrest control of Celine.
Hurry! Finish this before Maarselok corrupts anyone else.
Use my glyphs to purge the blight, just like before.
If you won't submit willingly, I'll just have to bend your knees for you.
Oh, don't get too close.
Bite your head off.
Why? Get away.
Run! Nope.
Task failed successfully.
It's taking root within you now.
Get a screenshot. Let's go, dudes.
So I'm afflicted. Am I afflicted? I think I am.
I don't know. What happens if you're afflicted? They just spawn another.
Yeah,
Just kill him.
I think it is best if we just kill him instead.
He's only got 1.1 million. You know, it's no biggie.
Yeah.
Wash it away.
Yeah, let's go, dudes.
Oh, Azure Blight ring. Oh, it's a ring I already got. You can have it. You can have it.
Let's see what I've got. I got a Zen shield. Impenetrable.
Yeah.
Your light attacks apply the touch of Zen of enemies on enemies for 20 seconds. Enemies with the Zen touch take an additional 1% damage for each damage over time effect you place on them. Up to 5. You can only receive the benefit from 1 touch of Zen per enemy. Thank you, my dude. Ooh, juicy, juicy. Thank you, my dude.
Yeah, no worries. I already collected it.
All right. Skill point.
I confess, I didn't think.
Thank you very much.
This was a gift from King.
Halloween.
Exactly.
Let's see what we get out of this.
You've got what you
Defiled
wanted.
Dragon's Bow.
Oh, we got the chest as well. Azure Blight chest.
Wood elf
Go,
being
dudes.
a foolish
So I've
bargain.
got
I never
boots.
agreed to it.
Thank you for the ring. Chest piece.
Again, you prove yourself too dangerous to let roam. Perhaps when you're tamed.
So I got 3.
No, I won't let you break our agreement.
Let her go, you cad. Run! Old fools! She's made you her puppets. Let me go.
You aren't going anywhere, Cyrodiil. The Archmage wants a word with you.
Naughty boy.
In case you are wondering, Celine is the boss of another dungeon, but she helps you out in this one. But she's the first boss in Maarselok dungeon. That's with that spider and the bear you
Yeah,
killed
that's
at the
right.
beginning.
In fact, that was my daily today. After I got ejected for fake healing.
Ah, I see.
Which I actually spoke to the tank and I had a chat with him afterwards. He was pretty cool about it. I said I was trying something new. Yeah. Anyway, should we can reset this now, can't we? How do we reset? Do we just go in, do exit, and
Go
then
outside, yes, exit the dungeon, and well, I would have to exit anyway because
do we
I
go
have-
veteran and then go
Yeah, just just change mode to veteran and then change it back. And if that doesn't work, we just leave the group and then regroup.
okay.
But before we go into the dungeon again, I have to find a victim and drink its blood because I'm running out of stage 4.
Oh, fair use. That defiled dragon actually is fairly interesting because it's an aura, so it does minor breach to everybody in an area,
Yeah,
not just the person that's hit you, which is pretty decent.
that's insane. Wow, that's really decent.
Yeah, I mean that, and it's max stamina, max health.
Pretty good.
So yeah, you get quite a lot. You get 2,000 stamina, 2,000 health, and then that little minor breach. It's a good set. I'm just going to dismantle some items.
Playing as a vampire in Overland PvE is so enjoyable.
Yeah.
Just running through all the enemies, you can avoid them, or you can just kill them, whatever you prefer. That's why I always enjoyed playing Sorcerer, because my pets would distract the enemies. But now that isn't even necessary anymore.
Is a touch of Zen any good, or is it just kind of like a bit of a weird mechanic? Light attacks apply the touch of Zen for 20 seconds.
I don't really know, but I think it is single target only. So
yeah, but it said if you had a bow, you could light attack all the enemies, and they all get a touch of Zen on them. I know you only received it was.
But if you apply the touch of Zen to one enemy and then go to another, does it reset the touch of Zen of the other enemy?
You only receive the benefit from one touch of Zen per enemy. So you have to apply. You have to do touch of Zen on multiple players to get the plus 5% damage over time ability.
I think it is a little bit too specific to be really useful.
Yeah, I think so. Is CP making your character stronger when you make an ult later on? Yes, all your characters share champion points. This is one of the best things about this game, is that it doesn't penalize you for creating another character and then playing.
Yes.
It allows you to kind of like work together. So to unlock your CP, let's say this character Pandolf, the first one you made, you got to level 50, then you played for like a couple of hundred CP. That when you create a new character from level 1, you'll get 200 CP worth of points for that character, and when you play that character, you can invest those points in your champion point for that new character that you created, but you won't earn champion points until you're up to level 50. But as soon as you hit level 50, then you start earning CP for that for account bound characters. So it's a shared account bound characters. Papa 2, welcome in, dude. We're doing well, dude. We've done the first run and we got some good stuff already. I'm super pleased. So
traveling inside the dungeon.
Nice.
Just taking a look.
And
we can redo the dungeon. It's fine. We can travel.
Excellent. Did you want boots or not?
Sorry, what did I?
Did you want a boots? I'm gonna get rid of a boots.
Let me take a look.
Medium boots. I'll keep them for now on me.
So let's take a look at Azure Blight, Reaper. Yeah, actually I need the boots.
Perfect. I have the boots. Right, I think I've got.
And I need the shield. Oh, it seems the jewelry I already have. I have one-handed axe. I have a one-handed mace. I have the ice staff. The shield, that would be a fully equipped warden tank with Azure Blight.
Trying to work out what I can get rid of here. Got a 96. Ooh, I got the Zen Battle Axe. Very nice. My bank is full again. Surprise, surprise. So, I'm having to inventory manage, which is a nightmare. Okay, we're gonna do next run, round 2.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're watching and you haven't done so, drop a little like on the stream, please. It helps me out to start generating a little bit more awareness of the stream so people can join in. We can get the guild bigger, do some bigger stuff. It'll be pretty awesome. My level 1 character was PvP is in fact level 1 on steroids. That's why the guys who I meet are playing a freaking stonk. Yes, dude. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's trade.
Oh no.
There we go.
Do you need the Zen set as well?
No, I don't think I'm going to go for Zen actually.
Okay.
Even though I'm doing damage over time, I mean, it's 5% extra damage on damage over time. I think there's better sets out there. Even though what I like about it is percent. Percent is great because it stacks bigger than.
Yeah.
Especially with
of course.
vampire. You know, vampire. If you got a percentage off your spell damage with vampire or weapon damage, then you'll do an insane amount of damage.
Yeah, exactly.
So they're always quite handy little sets. If they don't neglect the percent based sets, definitely.
I love that crystal fragments. It is like finishing off enemies.
Yeah, it's a nice. The damage it does is just absolutely insane.
Really
I'm just gonna have a little look for boxes. They're usually hidden around these little crevices, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right.
Just on the edge where when you just try to tap round, they end up dodge rolling and then
Yeah, that's right,
killing
that's right.
yourself.
Very, very dangerous.
Yeah, this is why it's easier to level up characters when you've got a basically you know, for example, me setting a new character up is really easy because I can stack stamina, I can stack weapon damage, I can stack loads of stuff, and then all of a sudden I'm going around smacking the crap out of everything. So a champion point doesn't go across onto Battlegrounds, but it does go onto Overland and dungeons and such.
Yeah, which is fine as well. So
it's a really smart leveling system actually when you think about it, because it allows it doesn't punish you like the game would if you were starting a new character, then you're running really slowly, and you know there's nothing worse than starting a new character actually new CP where you get on your mount and literally you are so slow. It's just because you may as well just sprint.
yeah, for PvP you either have no access to CP points or you can choose if you want to use CP points or not, but everyone else can as well. So if you're low on CP, it makes perfectly sense that you say, good, I don't go to CP campaign.
Yeah. I mean, I find at my level going into CP campaign can be slightly frustrating at times, but like it's playable.
Yeah, but what they definitely did is that if you are smart with your CP points, you can get 80-90% of the damage, of the additional damage, I must say, pretty early, actually.
Yeah.
But of course not with hybrids, because hybrids take more CP points.
Yep.
Than
You need the
anything else.
best of both, dude.
Yeah, that makes hybrids pretty difficult, actually.
I don't know, but for me, hybrids. The game has so much more flexibility with hybrids that are viable to do some fun, have a bit of damage.
But I think they work really hard to make hybrids a good choice.
Yeah, I mean it's got to be it makes the game a lot harder to balance as well, because there's always the scope to have a hybrid that is actually better and stronger than meta, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I totally agree.
They've done well to kind of, I mean, definitely there feels a sort of like hybrids are lesser than ultimate meta, whatever you want to call it. But you know, it's the trade-off. Really good for dynamic gameplay as well.
And I will right the wrongs done here.
Unbind her, Cyrodiil.
But they're really fun to play. They have a huge
Now
toolbox
for
to work with.
Pelinal.
And that's what I really love about hybrids.
Study your insides, warlock.
Papa 2, it's awesome, dude.
I warned you of her duplicity.
Yeah, I mean, Papa 2 could join us actually if he wanted to. I mean, you might get one shot, but actually, no, you probably would get. I know, unless you got this DLC dungeon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get out of my way! It's Corindon I want! The warlock sends you to your death!
War dodge. I think, yeah, you interrupt, but that's very smart. War dodge?
Oh, damn it. I can't see that animation, you know.
Yeah.
It's very subtle, isn't it? I need to pay attention
No,
to it.
it has yellow lines all around it.
Oh, really?
This?
Well, when it does
Yes.
it. Oh, I can't see because
Exactly.
I'm dead. Alright, I'll have to look out for that. The Celine's fangs. Could do with that poison on my sword. My maul.
Wow. I take some insane damage. Better
GG's.
cast it. Ah, okay. Oh, Azure Blight boots. Now I got it as well.
To bargain with.
I used to get a choice out of which one it is.
Please take your hands off each other's throats long
Exactly,
to see
but
there is
it's
a
fine.
bloody
I got
dragon
one
turning this
sturdy
place
from
into
you, I think,
dream.
and now one invigorating.
I've got
This dragon
reinforced
fight is a
belt.
threat to you, Celine.
So I'm
You
pretty
will
pleased with
not
that.
overcome it without
Yeah.
me.
I'll need to draw on more than you to oppose Maarselok. You Bosmer must be my connection to the breed. Whatever you...
I don't know if I want to go for Stearns on this. I could go, I mean, the initial build will be Stearns and then Azure Blight just to see what the... Because, you know, Stearns is always a solid one to have for the extra damage.
Yeah,
But I feel that I might need to build into something that offers another tick. You know, another tick dot.
just think if your enemy has the ability to purge any affliction, then your build becomes pretty useless against an enemy.
Well, it depends on how quickly they purge though, right? Because
Yeah, that's right, that's right.
you know, you got to think Stampede is a ground AoE attack. So even if they purge it, it will then proc again.
Or you can go behind there. But there is nothing.
So
Nope. Okay, I think I
No?
just killed myself.
hilarious. Honestly.
I think, yeah.
Am I using two-handed? Yeah, dude. I'm making my all my healers now are gonna go two-handed. I'm dipping out of the resto staff. I don't care. I'm not a big fan of the restoration. Not the restoration staff or even the destruction staff. I've always been a fan of being up close. Like sword and shield is sometimes. I used to tank in World of Warcraft quite a lot. But I've always been a big fan of two-handed mauls, two-handed massive
Let me just
great swords.
Take a look for destruction stuff. Okay, still not level 46.
I didn't realize how big the vigor heal is. Vigor 3. 8,000 damage over 8
Yeah.
seconds. It's 1,000 a second. It's only cost 2,864 stamina. It's like dirt cheap.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. It's specifically made for PvP, but in PvE,
Oh,
therefore it is much stronger.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have a stamina healer unless you're a warden. I mean, warden's got some crazy abilities.
Yeah, honestly, I tried a stamina healer for once, and of course it was highly experimental, but it was really fun.
Yeah, I mean, to be a healer and run around with a two-handed weapon.
With dual wield.
Yeah. Well, dual wielding, you get a massive amount of crit
Yeah,
for heals.
And-
I mean, that means huge.
that's what I always would go for.
Personally, I just love the the two-handed skill line.
Oops. He nearly killed me, but that's fine.
Let's bring out the Maggy.
How did I survive this? I have no idea. But I'm not disappointed. Ow.
Shaman off tank was the thing in WoW. It certainly was, dude. I never did Shaman in World of Warcraft. Paladin was my character of choice that I just spent a lot of time grinding. And that's the thing also in World of Warcraft. The like I find that you can grind with one particular character in ESO, but you can grind sets for all your other characters.
Ooh.
You almost died then, dude.
Sorry.
That's right. But in this, you can play any character, get any gear, and then transfer it to your other characters without feeling like it's a problem. You're right there, mate. That's like 1,000 health bit, you know.
I'm dead. Was a little bit too careless with Simmering Frenzy.
You reckon?
Some AoEs out. Great.
GG's. I've got Zens.
Eyes of the Sky.
What DLC is this? This is
Lair of Maarselok.
the Scalebreaker DLC.
Ah, is it?
Yeah, Scalebreakers,
okay.
yeah.
Unleash me, and he won't be laughing much longer.
I'll give you only the slack you
I like the blue of this dungeon. It looks like lapis lazuli.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice, definitely a nice looking dungeon. I like it open as well.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm just howling. I'm running around howling. I'm supposed to be AoEing.
That's fine.
You are lucky to be chosen.
You get all the DLC apart from the most recent, which is Greymoor, and Greymoor's on sale at the moment. The Greymoor chat's on sale. So when the next DLC drops in June, I've got a feeling Greymoor will become open to SA Plus, and then the new one, you have to get the new one in order to play that. So basically, you have to wait. If you don't get the new chapter, you have to wait a year before you can play it if you have SA Plus, or you can buy it. Yeah, but I think you can get. Can you get like a collector's edition on the new one for like 60 quid? It'll give you the new content plus a load of the old content as well. As opposed to just buying, say, Greymoor, or you could just buy the new one, which is 30 quid plus get SA Plus. There's so many ways you can do it.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know what I recommend really. what I will do, because I play this game a lot, I stream it, I do videos on it. I will be buying I bought the collector's edition of the DLC, and I have a SO Plus membership. SO Plus is kind of a must if you play heavily, because of the crafting bag in itself is worth it. It allows you to collect all the crafting materials. You can dismantle all your gear and then hold the crafting materials. Crafting is a well, you don't have to craft in this, but you get access to some really good sets crafting.
Oh, I would definitely go for crafting, because you have to improve your sets as well.
Well, of course,
You
but
collect them.
dude, if you didn't have DLC, can you imagine the ball ache it would be to do crafting? I mean, you have to specifically save the materials up for like CP 160 items, and you can only stack at 200 at a time.
Yeah, that's right.
So your bag space will be, I mean, unless you didn't hoard like I've hoarded a lot of stuff at the moment. But I don't want to have to keep playing the, you know, I've got items, and then what I found is I've been deleting items that I'm now building into. Like when I did Magicka builds, because I was Werewolf, I got rid of all my stamina gear, and some of it is really good stamina gear, and I got rid of all of it, and now I'm having to farm it all again. But it's fine. One thing I would recommend to you guys though, as you're leveling, really think about doing the arenas. When you feel like the normal arenas aren't actually that difficult as they stand out to be. As long as you got a good synergy with your items or your builds, your gear. So let's say you had, I don't know, Stuhns, and then you had like a defensive set. You still should be able to do a fair amount of damage in the arenas, and then you can get some really great weapons. The weapon that I've got on my my back bar on this character is absolutely insane. The bleed on it is
But
massive.
the blue circle, it deals damage over time. Much damage over time, which increases over time as well.
This isn't Magicka, no, this is Magicka, but my abilities that I'm using are stamina, but I have very low stamina. My stamina is like 13k, but how I get to deal a load of damage on this build is by having a massive amount of weapon damage. My weapon damage is 5,755, and that is easily attainable to be better than that. I can get it stronger.
First down. No! No! Of course. It was like the last 10k, I thought I could burst it down. But I was wrong, and that killed me. Soon as the golem drops that seed,
Yeah, I can resurrect them, can't
yeah, collect it and drag it to the middle and finish off.
How do I collect it?
With synergy.
Wait! I'm stuck!
Yeah, you can roll dodge to the middle. And heal.
I got no heal, I got no, oh, I got no Magicka.
Kill them. Kill the boss. Yeah, exactly.
One
It
hit.
was 10k life. It was.
Oh man, I got the Zen shield. I don't know if you won. I think I've got 2 Zen shields now.
If I Azure Blight belt.
Oh no, I did get rid of the Zen. I'm actually intrigued about the Zen actually, now that I've realised it's percent based.
I see.
But the thing is, right, you can get a set that does 33% bleeds, increases your bleeds. It's the blood drinkers, right? Or you can get the Cyrodiil set that increases your physical damage, bleed, disease damage, and poison damage by 20%, which is huge. I mean, that in itself is just a massive amount of damage increase across the board. So I'm kind of thinking I might spend a trip over in Cyrodiil and go to Burma and whatever it is, Burnham or Bruma, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing here. And nothing here as well.
Ooh, minor toughness. Feeding obviously heals me, right? But it gives me minor toughness as well, increasing my health by 10%.
Minor toughness, yeah, but you have a passive that gives you minor toughness.
Yeah. It's a warden ability, but
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
feeding off the floor when someone's dead gives me that passive as well, because obviously it's a heal.
Necrotic Orb gives you the best heals, together with Ring of the Pale Order.
Yeah, massive. Have the collector's edition of Greymoor, then you should be fine, Papa 2, on any single content at the moment. You got SF Plus, you'd be able to do it. You haven't got SF Plus, there are certain areas that won't. And you've got a collector's edition of Greymoor. That come with any other DLC with it?
What happened? My mouth tastes like a compost.
Bought the SA Gold edition years ago when it was for some reason on a Humble Bundle.
So I got a crafting point.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you'll have with that Pandolf.
We will reshape you perfect.
I love how this guy jumps up in the air, my werewolf. It's just such a weird. It's a bit of almost a clunky animation when you look at it.
The leap animation.
Yeah. It's very cool though.
Wait a minute, what's here? There's a small place. Looks destined for a chest.
Standard edition with a few digital add-ons. Oh, what cosmetics and such. Yeah, nice dude.
Maarselok offers you life. What happened? My mouth
No
tastes like a
chest around here.
compost.
Yeah, Morrowind has become part of the main content anyway.
Morrowind based content.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've done Morrowind to death actually, a lot.
There you are, my pet. I feared you lost.
I don't like this boss.
I am no.
It's just long, this fight.
Yeah.
That's the only thing about it. You just can't blitz through it.
Elves plaything, but you could be so much more.
You'll pay dearly for all of this, dragon.
and it's you can't quit the cutscene. So I'm gonna run out of. Oh, here we go.
Stand in the way of the beetle, and then it will get an AoE around itself, which means that it will explode. So.
Cool. A beetle. I tried to get over to the beetle and the dragon knocked me off. Where is he? There he is. It's always very funny how the dragons talk in this sort of like universe.
I think they talk
Hello,
too
mate.
much.
You say again?
I think they talk too much.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the grind is going well actually, and we're gonna try it out. We should have enough pieces actually.
I think they talk too much, just like in The Hobbit.
Yeah.
Smaug is talking too much. He's talking about how mighty he is and all that, and I don't care. They just boast.
But do you think it's because dragons are bored? You know, they spend centuries like not talking to anybody, and then when one person turns up, they at least want to have a little conversation, maybe knock out a few riddles, you know.
Wow, if that's so, then I almost feel sorry for them.
Yeah, me too. You know.
Then it's just more. It's more of a pity than they're a threat. So.
Yeah. You got enough health there, mate.
This crazy plan might actually
I think I got some health issues.
456 health. It's a fun dungeon, this dude. It's a fun dungeon. I laugh if something just spawns from underneath the ground and like kills you. Am I still Magicka? Yeah. I'm still Magicka. Look.
I'm feeling as if I wasn't undead.
Magicka is 22,162. My max health is 26,000. I'm a bit tankier, so I can do solo content. This is more of a solo-ish build. Max stamina is 15k. So yeah, very much Magicka at the moment. My food is Magicka and stamina regen. It means I can do my abilities more often, and even though I hit less damage, it's kind of useful.
Use this glyph to root out the blight from your body. Quickly!
Too.
This sickness takes root. Use my ward.
It's your AoE coming from you, because that would kill me.
yeah, one hit kill. So, is Celine a good person or a bad person? Because I get the feeling that her lands have been invaded.
I think Celine is actually good.
Yeah, but we go and kill all her creatures, and you know.
Yeah, but there's nothing we can do about it because they are all afflicted with Azure Blight. So
Yeah. She gets pretty pissed off.
Yeah, I think it's for the better. Since it spreads like a disease, it is better to kill the afflicted creatures before
To go for a
healthy
purge.
creatures are.
The blight has you. Cleanse it quickly.
Yeah, I will keep this build Magicka. I've been thinking about how to make it more Magicka with sets, like full on. But I'm just enjoying the stamina sets. It's really opened my eyes up to the stamina classes playing this character, because obviously all the classes I've previously done have always been Magicka builds. So yeah.
Use my ward.
I think Magicka is more fun to play. Actually.
Really?
Yeah, but I love the aesthetics of wielding swords and maces and all that. I don't like the staff. I
Yeah.
don't know. It looks so clunky.
I mean, is it the if you can have like a magic sword but still do spells, that would be
Yeah.
right. That would be the best, right?
Thanks for freeing me.
Yeah, but actually, that's exactly what I will do with my build. Well, as soon as I have leveled my destruction staff enough.
Maggy has broken the mold. Poor, absolutely, dude. But I've broken my mold as well because, you know, this game is so big, and as a content creator, I wanted to create a little niche market for myself for my videos, because, you know, otherwise you'd end up just being the same. But
Yeah, exactly. I think the typical meta builds, it ends up becoming the same, and the differences become very minor. And I think that's kind of a shame.
yeah, don't know what to do with my tank. Some stamina, some health. I think for tanking, you could probably go full stamina at this stage, and then get your enchants on your armor. You could tweak those to be health, depending on what health that you need. Like if you're low on health, just get a few stamina enchants, and your food will make a big difference as well. So you could you can get food and eat that. You should always have a food up, by the way, Pandolf.
Yes.
Like that is really important. Your food is like the buff of your armor, or like an attribute. It does the same amount of like increased damage and health and such.
Yes. If you increase max Magicka, you deal more Magicka damage, for example. So the max Magicka or stamina pool also affect the damage you deal. So this is incredibly important to know, because I did not know at first, and this is the main reason why hybrids are not viable at this point, because of the pools.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. But there is a point at which the pools scale off, and weapon damage and spell damage can actually carry a part of that. So there becomes, so I don't know what it is, but let's say you were to stack stamina, right, and had a stamina build, but you went stamina, and completely ignored all weapon damage, right? There becomes a point where actually what you would put into weapon damage would be more beneficial to you than if you were to put it into full stamina.
That's not exactly true, because weapon damage and stamina damage are just added together.
Yeah, but when something scales with percentage-wise, though, then that surely is...
Weapon damage scales has more buffs which scale percentage-wise. That's correct.
Yeah.
And that's why weapon damage is by far preferable compared to max pools.
Yeah. Which is why hybrids can work, because you can stack weapon damage. Like this build, for example, I have no stamina, but I have stacked weapon damage a lot.
Yeah, that's right. But your attributes will always be in Magicka, for example. This is damage you definitely lose out on stamina.
Yeah, I mean it's never going to be meta, but you can still make it work. The Fire's Dragon necklace.
Yeah, you can make it work. I think the best way to make it work is vampire still.
Yeah, well, yeah, because you can increase the weapon and spell damage massively.
Yes, but then it will be difficult to work around the sustain.
Yeah.
Because hybrid sustain can be very difficult.
Well, this is why I'm food is max Magicka and stamina. And I might, for part of me feels like the talk or tonal consistency might be a good ring to have. Or that monster set, which is when you crit, you get, if you crit, then you get stamina or you get Magicka, depending on which is lower. And then you get more of one and the other. So you get both stamina and it's per crit, and it's every 5 seconds, I think. Let me just get it up. It's a really interesting set.
Sorry.
So it is the Werewolf. Add 657 critical chance. Whenever you deal a crit damage, restore 700 Magicka or stamina, whichever maximum is higher. You can also gain 350 of the other resource, and that can happen every 5 seconds. That is a humongous resource for this one here. This one. It's a humongous set for hybrids, this. And the fact that with my dual two-handed weapon, I get a crit on chance, a charge, which means that I can forcibly make every 5 seconds to have stamina and Magicka recovery. And then if you can have that, and also the talk or tonal consistency, while your stamina is less than 50%, increase your Magicka recovery by 450, and while your Magicka is less than 50%, increase your stamina by 450. So basically, my stamina and Magicka are always low. They're always low because I'm using both pools, which means that I can effectively have 450 recovery on both if I want to spam. And how I get around that is by having a heal on both stamina and having a heal on both with Magicka. If I so choose. So there's plenty of scope for making hybrids like really, really fun and really viable to do. But you're right, Asti. They're never going to be like meta in terms of damage, and that's just what you have to accept.
The tool set is insane.
Yeah, definitely. And enjoy. I mean, for me, it's the enjoyability of making something completely different that not many people use. It's not many people like have it as a sort of a meta sort of like thing, and it just kind of works nicely. I am going to. Kind of like the Falcon Swiftness, the one that
gives you that passive boost.
Yeah, I've got Growing Swarm on, which I don't really use that much in my rotation.
Yeah.
From bar, and I might just switch it out and go for that instead, for the 5% increased damage. I mean, it's quite a massive amount of damage, that 5%.
You can use both.
I could, but then I'm using Arctic Blast for heals.
And the flies deal bleed damage, right?
Yeah, they bleed, so it's nice to have bleed. And then Winter's Revenge is a really solid spell as well. Like, that's a really nice. I don't know, dude. I like the Arctic Blast is a nice heal, but then the Vigor is a bigger heal. I know it's not. The instant heal of Arctic Blast is huge. That's what makes it so good. And it's Magicka as well, which means that if I attack and I run out of stamina, I can pop it. I'll level it up anyway, because it's a very strong thing to have. And Frozen Gate is another one that I've not really kind of got my head around yet. Summon an ancient portal which arms after 1.5 seconds and lasts for 30 seconds. When triggered, the enemy is teleported to you and mobilized for 3 seconds and dealt 5,486 frost damage. Like, is that like a spammable thing going on there? Like beginning of a fight, or just I don't like static things that take ages because the game is very much a moving game. You move away from stuff a lot.
It's too expensive to cast for spammable, and it has a time which it needs to arm.
Yeah, so.
And it cannot always teleport, because as soon as you have teleported the enemy once, then they have some kind of cooldown.
It just seems like a bit of a dud spell.
What kind of spammable are you looking for?
Oh, I don't know. I just say not necessarily a spammable, another spell. I mean, I might just to play around with. I mean, there's the Nature's Grasp, which is great for ultimate charge, but I don't really need ultimate charge. It's a good heal though as well. 16,775 health over 10 seconds. Gain 3 ultimate. It's a nice little dot.
So does Maggy need major skill books?
Major skill books. I am collecting them as I always do, but I'm not specting majors anything at the moment.
Must collect them all.
Pokemon.
Yes.
This is the massive ability there. Secluded Grove. Only 90 ultimate. Swell a healing forest at a location, instantly healing the most injured friendly target for 8,000 health. And the forest continues to heal you and your allies for 2,686 health every second for 6 seconds. Like, that's a nice one to have in dungeons, that. But we're going to go for Falcons, I think. Just going to equip that and level it up because the morph is pretty good.
Yeah, Secluded Grove is quite a good heal, actually.
And I think if you're going as a Warden stamina healer, it would be a good one to have because it's cheap and you can basically spam it and you wouldn't have problems with healing. Having instant heal like that is huge. And then you could go for like Enchanted Growth or no, Corrupted Pollen's actually cheaper. Enchanted Growth's expensive.
There is a morph with which you can regain ultimate if you heal someone.
Yeah, that's the oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's the one that I said, the Nature's Grasp. It's a 4,000 it's a 4,000 heal, but it's a big heal. 10 seconds and you gain 3 ultimate. And also you could use the Shimmering Shield as well to give yourself major heroism if you get attacked from projectiles.
Yes.
Circumstantial, but and then Animal Companions as well. You get when you cast an Animal Companion ability while you're in combat, you generate 4 ultimate. That can happen every 8 seconds. So you'd probably have that with like Cutting Dive or maybe Growing Swarm if you were just chucking dots around. Deep Fissure maybe. Yeah. Okay. Should we go again? I don't know what gear you've got. I'm not fully set it out yet. I don't think.
Go.
So I've got the waist, I've got legs, I've got the chest piece. Is that what I got? Yeah.
Legs, head, chest piece, and 1 ring, right?
Yeah. The run ring I'm less reluctant to use because it's blue and I can use one of my other sets that I've got that. So
Yeah.
do you see what I mean? It's so expensive and because it's a trial set, you know, we're mucking about with it. So I can use my crafter to upgrade my medium armor. That's no problem. But I don't really want to spend gold on Azure Blight ring upgrade if I can help it. And the enchants are easier to get as well. Right, I'll head over to the dungeon.
Yes, it's fine. Is there no one else who wants to join?
Yeah, anybody? If you got DLC, what level can people get here?
Any level. If you travel inside, any level.
You don't have to be DLC unlocked or anything, or
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's right.
okay. Let's see who's in. Pandolf, do you want to have a little run with us? Get some gear, have fun. Shall I send him an invite? Oh, you're not in. Papa 2? Oh, he's in Elden Hollows 2 at the moment. Tell you what I will do, Asti, while we're waiting, is just go and see what the Undaunted dailies are. Because if it is this dungeon, then I'll kick myself. You haven't got this.
And Blackheart Haven is.
Oh, okay. So we don't need them.
Yeah.
All right. You got no DLC. All right.
I don't have the. I think it is Maarselok today. That's the DLC I don't have.
It doesn't matter if you're level 11. Pandolf, the great thing about this game is that it scales, so you'll be just as powerful as someone who is level 50, as someone who's level 10, 11. In fact, you're more powerful at a lower level. If you have the right armor sets and stuff like that, you can be crazy strong. It's only the champion points that start to make a bit of a difference.
There's quite a balance to that, so that's fine.
If you want to compare scars, that's the right attitude, don't you?
Which is what I love about this game, though, because you know it's including everybody to play together, which is so important. There's nothing worse than like getting your friend to come in the game, and it's like, well, I'm level, you know, CP 160. I can't really play with you until you get like a decent CP, because that would just be crap. Pandolf, do you want to try it?
Blade dull, staff sputtering, earn some nuke. What's a few more?
Elden Hollow 1. Shacklebreaker DLC. Let's have a little look at the Crown Store. It's that DLC there that you had. If you go to the Crown Store, click on DLC, you can see what DLC you've got, and basically when you've got something, it's grayed out.
Yeah, exactly.
Mind you, it's saying I haven't got. It's Greymore that I've got, not Markarth. Morrowind. It's fine. Panov, you can join in and we'll lead you through it. Just see if you got it, dude. Come and join in. It'll be fun.
Yeah. You get a skill point at the end, so.
And you get some good gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul's gonna come in and have a real well good time.
Very nice.
Mm-mm.
Because any hand helps. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad. We can do it anyway, but it gets faster the more people there are there, and we also get more drops.
Okay. Oh, he hasn't got the content.
Okay, too bad.
Awesome. All right, no worries, dude. Well, look, Pandolf, if you want to have a little run after we get enough sets, I need to test the build, so I'll probably get the gear, and then I will just spec it out a little bit, and then I'll be happy to meet up, do some stuff if you want. You'll be Maggy Wolfing with the best. Paul, which first character going to be a Maggy Wolf, or are you going for a Dragon Knight? I got a feeling that Kyron's like, he's the one that went Maggy Wolf, but I think he quite liked the look of my Dragon Knight the other night. Right, I'm in.
Dragon's corruption has spread
You're in?
far than
Yeah, I'm going again.
closer to you.
Okay.
Thirsty for more.
Yes, this is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I will do what I can. But Celine, she is difficult to persuade.
Celine might have been less difficult if you had
It's a cool looking Argonian, wasn't it?
research.
It's a move.
Cool looking Argonian.
My Argonian Dragon Knight.
Ah, yeah.
You know, the fact that he actually looks like a dragon because he's a, lizard, whatever, creature thing.
Yeah, you know, dragons have all colors. So, in
Yeah.
this game.
All colours.
Yes.
Yeah,
Maarselok is blue.
My Argonian's gone for, I've gone for red. You know,
Classic.
the fact that he's like fire and, Dragon Knight. But yeah, I'm pleased with him. I'm enjoying him as well. He's like a really strong, tanky build. I'm looking forward to turning into the vampire.
I think you will just become pale or white.
Oh, what, because of the stage.
And maybe if you have bad luck, you will become pink.
You are the sun on my cheeks, moist one? Pandolf, you're gonna make me blush, dude. Should I have a quick look for a chest? I don't think there are any chests around here.
Yeah, I think before the first boss, I'm not sure if there can be chests at all. But I don't know.
I've got some mint and some white meat and Lorcan's tears. Now,
Alright.
I'm thinking of going poisons as well on my weapons.
I am not some crystal
For this
tower
build.
sorcerer. I
For
got
your
my
Dragon
fair
Knight?
trick.
No, well, no, for whatever this Azure Blight build that I play around with is going to do. I'm not sure. I haven't decided 100% what I'm going to do with it yet, but,
My study just through these ruins.
Okay.
you know,
Celine
Well, no, you will not be using dual wield, but what I find best for dual wield is go one weapon with flame, the other one with poison.
interesting.
Because you have a chance to poison the enemy, and you also have a chance to burn the enemy. And one is for stamina, one is for Magicka, but both effects are dealing the most damage out of their categories, like stamina and Magicka. If the enemies are afflicted with this. That was quite weird. Weirdly phrased, I'm sorry.
No, I think I understand. I found the picture for the start of the dungeon. It's up here. Don't know if you want to see it. Get up. Look up there. You can see the tiger or lion, whatever it is, or panther.
All right.
That's the image they have on the cover. You know when you jump into the dungeon,
Can I even jump?
when you walk into the dungeon, the loading screen, that is the loading image there. That's really cool. I want to get up there.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. Do you recognize it?
Yeah,
cool,
I
huh?
see.
It's like
That's cool.
there's a special chest up there that gives you all the legendaries in the game, but you can't get to it. If I did a video on that and it went viral, I bet some guy would try and get up there and try and get it.
That would be clickbait. It's
Yeah,
funny.
that would be mega clickbait, and a mega troll as well.
If you somehow find the death room, maybe you get all the legendary gear.
Yeah.
More torturers to dissect me.
They did that in Fallout 76.
We're not torturers.
Oh, did they?
Restore the balance.
Yeah,
Am I to understand your
And
power of Zen? Return
they found a way to get to the developer
Unbind
room.
Harkerinden.
Unwise.
That game, honestly.
Shall loosen my hold
That
over.
was quite
now for payment in
breaking,
kind.
breaking
It's
the
my
game.
turn to study your
I think the game was well a little bit pre-release, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I remember I
you can
played it
call it
on.
like that, but
Yeah.
it never really improved as far as I know.
I think people have enjoyed it, but people have enjoyed playing a broken game. I think that's what people have got used to in certain respects, in certain.
Yeah, that could be true.
I deserve to be free.
All right, there goes yellow. I saw it.
I won't be held prisoner any longer.
Is it going to kill me?
I finally
It is
killed
not.
it without dying.
Denied very
Let's go.
To bargain with
Look at me.
must remain.
I'm an undead now.
Yeah, 1,636 health. Yeah, that's too much health there, dude. I've seen you less health than that.
Yeah, wait, I can reduce it a little bit more. Look at this. How much is it now?
264. That's better. That's more like it. Well, you're literally doing full crits though, right?
It looks horrible. Ow. That was worth it. But you're doing quite well.
Yeah, no, I've got it.
What's your DPS?
22,000.
I think there's room for improvement.
It's not
I
bad.
think there is.
Could be better.
I'm now at 40k.
Alright, calm down. What do you average out at when you obviously?
Depends. So in a dungeon, my average is between 25k and 40k. And if there are many enemies, it is up to 50 to 60k
Yeah,
DPS.
of course.
But
think-
that's very volatile, so
Countess Dirty Frag shares in your Frag's character library. Yeah, we need to get her out again. I feel she needs to have a bit of breathing space. Since they respect all the characters, she's like back to 0 again.
taste your own rot.
Duchess Kitty McScratchy, or whoever gives a crap shit. Are these your characters, Pandal? Oh shit! I dodge rolled into a bit of damage. Yeah. And this is the thing about this game: you get involved in one character, you play that one character, and you have you mold it a bit, you throw a few sets in, you switch the sets around, have a bit of fun with it, and then you kind of pick another character up and do exactly the same thing. You got to do Cobra Noodle. That's a great one. Well, Fandolf has. It's a Cobra Noodle, the Dragon Knight. Yeah, I think this this build that I'm going to be doing now is going to have a huge amount of AoE DPS. It's going to be stupid. The amount of procs.
Come on.
Nice, dude. When you streaming till tonight, I don't know, maybe like 12:30.
With us.
Good. Underestimating us will be his undoing.
Oh, I got the Azure Blight helmet.
Unleash me.
I did not. I got
I'll give you only the slack you need, huh?
defile dragon. I got the dragon stuff on that
Step out
lot.
the dragon before
I'm gonna
he
get a full load of dragons actually on this. You're not streaming tonight. I mean, clearly, Aiden, you're not streaming, right? I'm guessing. It's your night off.
I survived this.
How are the streams going, Aiden? I think the last time I saw you were playing Dark Souls. You drank too much last night. Oh dear.
Yeah. Quite funny actually, but very short. I didn't come far.
Did you do it on Asti? Did you stream on
Discord.
Discord? You
Yeah,
should just
always.
you should just let people know you're streaming and just go streaming on it. People will eventually come through and see you if you do it like a regular thing.
You mean on YouTube or?
No,
do you
on
mean-
the Discord, dude. If you do it on the Discord, just do it. Like, people will come in eventually.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I streamed for about, I don't know, half an hour or something. But nobody joined, so
Yeah.
then I stopped.
You just got to keep. I mean, it's the same with everything. You just got to keep going a little bit.
Yeah.
It takes time, and people will get used to hang out. I'm happy that I'm happy for you to use obviously the Discord to knock out some streams. It's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I think on the Discord there are some people who enjoy just watching streams, so that's why I thought
Yeah,
this
definitely.
is my first go-to place if I want to stream as well, just for a little bit in a small.
Yeah. Pandolf, see you later, mate. Have a good evening, dude. Thanks for hanging, and we'll see you in game at some point.
Seeds of paradise.
Yeah, I think I like people using the Discord as a community thing as well, and it's been a very weird journey, the Discord, where it's kind of like it had a huge boost with Among Us when we streamed it last year, and that was crazy. We were gaining so many people, but obviously they wanted to be in Among Us games as opposed to other things, and for me, Elder Scrolls is a very different game than what my usual stream would normally be. Normally I'm like first person shooter, battle royales, that sort of stuff. Never really done an MMO before. And then when I switched to Elder Scrolls, everyone was like, what are you doing, mate?
But did they take it well?
Some people disappeared. Code, please. Yeah,
I see.
Some people disappeared, and it's just fine. It's part of it. But see, MMOs have been a very big thing in my life, like more so than FPSs actually. Even though I do enjoy an FPS, my first MMO was Ultimate Online back in the 90s. That was my love of MMO came right there. I had a folder of all the skills. This is pre-websites and stuff.
I see.
I had a folder with all the builds that you could do, because you had like 700 skill points that you could spec in. Top skill points was 100. So top was like GM was like 100 skill points, and then you get master would be like 90, adept, and then journeyman. I think like novice, and it goes all the way down to naught. And you could adjust. There are like hundreds of different skills that you could combine, whether you'd be like a crafter, whether you'd be into mage, and but you can only have 100. So it was a real balance of getting it. And in that game, I did hybrid builds. That was my thing.
Okay.
I had a archer, a mage archer. So I'd debuff the enemy with my mage abilities, and then I'd use my heavy crossbow to then do a humongous amount of damage with a slow attack. But because of the debuffs that I'd knocked out on the enemy,
Shield is down.
On it. Yeah, and it was fun. I enjoyed it, and I've always done that. You know, like I say, always done the hybrids. But when I did YouTube, is always first-person shooters. He died.
I'm dead.
Or I'm about to die. I don't know if I can get you up.
Yeah, I'm exactly on the other side.
Have I run out of food? It's gonna hurt. Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Okay. That's alright. But we did record damage.
Yeah, I'm starting to use my my heal and my AoE ability a bit more, you know, on the front bar that I have, because I reserve it for I save a Magicka for healing, but honestly I have so much. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, and I switched to dual wield on my front bar, so that has become stronger as well.
My food buff was down, so my stamina was running out really quickly. I was trying to work out what was going on.
Okay, I see.
Now I can actually cast abilities without any problems.
Shield's down.
Coming.
Okay, that's fine.
Yay. The build king. Yeah, I've always done builds, Paul. Sorry, we kind of like boss fight.
Shield's down.
But yeah, I've always liked to kind of play around with like weird, quirky, off-meta stuff.
Dead. Wow, that was record time.
Yeah, sorry, I've been playing badly. I've been missing out on 2 damage abilities that I really should be spamming.
As I said, we should be conserving
It's
our
fine, it's fine.
Because I'm playing like a PvP player in the sense that I'm saving abilities that I would want to use in emergencies, which I don't need to do in this. Because I've got the Ring of the Pale Order on, so I can just full on damage. The Azure gear is not looking too favourably at the moment.
No, I just got the helmet so far.
Yeah, Paul, I've been playing video games since the late 80s, really. First game that I probably did was like, that I remember, Commander Keen. That was an ID Software one. Oh shit. Oh, my bad. I was choosing potions.
I see.
Yeah, I should shortcut them really. It'll make them a lot easier than having to use the wheel.
You don't have your potions shortcutted?
No, I use the wheel and I just press Q and then I push up, down, left and right on my wheel mouse button. And it's fairly good, easy, but when I'm moving around a lot, it then becomes difficult. Yeah, so I should shortcut them really. Atari, my first PC was the Atari STE. That was the first one that I had as a kid. My dad was a programmer for a laser company, and yeah, we always had PCs in the house. So we're kind of very fortunate to have like PCs in the 80s when they're very, very super expensive. But obviously my dad needed them, and because we kept on breaking his PC, yeah, I formatted his Windows a couple of times. Bless him. Man, I feel so sorry for my dad, and that was before the days of things being backed up, and you know, bless him. Like, he was very good about it as well, very, very good about it. I love my dad.
Yeah, if you're good at the PC, I guess it's still a bad thing to format.
Yeah, well, I formatted it because I was trying to install a game on it and it wouldn't install properly, so I formatted it to get a nice fresh start, you know. It completely destroyed his entire Windows and all his programming and everything.
Yeah, so that was a completely fresh start.
Yeah. I think he soon realised that me having my own PC was probably for the better. Bless him. Good old dad. Floppy disks. Oh, dude, don't get, yeah. Floppy, yeah, where Doom 2 was on 4 floppy disks.
Ooh, nice.
It's good old days that were. And we had, I remember we went into my dad's work on a Saturday and he installed Command & Conquer on all the PCs. Well, not all of them, like on three PCs, I think it was. And
right.
We did like multiplayer Command & Conquer. Me and my brother, my dad, we played. My dad did some work for a little bit, then he left the two of us just to play. So we played like CNC over his network computers while he was doing some jobs. That was a lot of fun. I can't wait to do it with my boys. I've started playing Mario
Yeah.
on the Switch. So I bought the new one. He watches YouTube on the TV every now and then.
Okay.
And he was watching the Mario 3D, so I bought that for him. We've been playing that. We play at weekends. I give it. My youngest goes for a nap about 11:30 during the day, so we have like an hour where we can just sit down and play Mario for a bit. And we did like the Mario, the 2D one, the Mario World, whatever it is.
Okay, yeah.
The first one. So yeah, he's actually not bad. He's getting better. I'm sure he'll be better at me at one point. I expect him to be, and maybe in a few years. When he can get on by himself and spend a bit of time, which hopefully he will get. I know his mum and my wife was a little bit against it because, well, she feels that, say, video games are a waste of time. She accepts them, but she's not really a gamer, so.
I see.
Yeah. I think it was a
But
bit of.
she's fine playing for you playing the game.
Yeah. I mean, we do our own project. We have our own projects going on. So she is very much into yoga, and like at the moment, our evenings are. She's in bed with the boys at the moment, looking after them, working upstairs. I'm down here doing this, and it's a nice balance. And then weekends we come together and do our own thing. So we're quite happy to. I'm sure when the boys are a little bit more grown up, then evenings will be a later stream when she goes to bed, like, you know, from 10 o'clock onwards, or when she like on the Like on the weekends, you know, when I come on at 10 o'clock, she's gone to bed and I come and stay up for a little bit.
Okay.
Kara is rocking Mario Kart and Pokemon Sword on Switch. Loves it. That's awesome, dude. I need to. I've gone into default mode. I'm not really concentrating, but it's fine. I need to get Mario Kart. I loved Mario Kart when I was at university. And it's a good game that teaches you a decent amount of skill and reaction times. I think Mario is fairly chill in some respects. I know you got a timer, but you can take your time on it. Having a go-kart, you got to respond a bit quicker on reaction time and stuff.
But I must say, Mario Kart, I think, is the one game in which you can make enemies very fast.
Yeah, we used to play when I was at uni. After a night out, we used to stay up having a few drinks at home, and we used to play together a lot and fight each other. And then there were heated moments definitely with Mario Kart.
And now you're flying.
Spiders, teacher. They beg to be crushed.
Oh, that's that.
No, it's finished. It's quick. We're getting quicker.
Yeah.
You won't escape.
Defiler's dragon or Defile Dragon's cuirass.
And I got the portals.
The new Mario Kart is insane. Is it? Dude, I haven't even checked it out. I tend not to because like with Switch is not really a platform. Consoles never been my platforms. I find that controllers clunky. You know, I'm a PC gamer. I've got having keyboard and mouse on my hands, and you know, having a pointer where I can click to stuff where I want to go. This is how I like to play.
I can really respect that.
Are you a console gamer as well, Asti, or do you?
No, I'm
PC.
more of a PC gamer, but in some cases I like to use controllers more than keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, maybe some certain platform games. I would probably go over. Like we did a whole series. I did with Aiden. We did the Pummel Party game, and that's a bit like Mario Party, and that I kind of feel sometimes is better on a controller.
Yeah.
Dude, Mario Kart is all about playing back of the line until you kind of got all, you know, you got the rocket, and then you can pull yourself in.
Get purified. If you're standing in the circle and I use the purify, I can purify you as well. But you have to be, that's what happens, by the way, if you're not getting purified.
Cool. More people to kill.
And I think you get an achievement if someone else is purifying you all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can purify me now. See?
Oh, okay.
Funny.
He has plans for you.
I need to eat cake.
My mouth tastes like a compost.
Nom, 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 nom. You would die at the back of the pack. Really? You got to get in front and run for it? Dude, but I thought it's all about getting the bonuses, like the rocket, you know, that just pushes you from last to first. And then you can chuck the turtle shells at people, which means that then you can... then you got the upper hand by being behind them. Then you can knock them at the opportune point, right?
Would you purify me?
Yeah. There you go.
I hope we can get the achievement still,
Well,
but I'm not sure. Because if we get the achievement, these are 3 undaunted points.
oh, nice. Well, let's. Well,
But I forgot about that it is possible.
Get that corruption out of you!
here, just go.
Yes.
My gratitude for releasing me from that monster.
Yeah. It's been a while since I played it. And I played on the N64. Can you get me?
Yeah, but it's me who you have to purify.
Oh, right, okay.
Wash it away!
Can we? You don't need to do it now. How do I tell if I'm? I've got so many graphics on me. It's crazy.
Take Maarselok.
You get a blue aura if you are afflicted.
I've got so many auras going on me there. It's the thing.
It's what's inside you! Here!
Yeah.
Is it me or you? Me.
Thanks for freeing me.
No, I got the aura. It's fine.
Oh.
You purified
So
me.
I just go in there and everyone presses X.
Yes.
Right, come on, big boy. It's more of an RPG MMA gamer that. Oh, you're more of an RPG gamer than a cartoon racer, anyway. Yeah, me too, man.
Running, coward!
I love that this game is the social aspect, and this is what we're talking about Path of Exile earlier. Path of Exile is a game which is a theory crafting game, much like this game is, but you find yourself not playing together. You wouldn't play in a duel like this. I'd be racing off from one direction in a dungeon. Just look at that sunset.
Anyone else?
So cool.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Like live to purge the blight.
I want to see if I can get snapped.
If you won't submit willingly, I'll just
Then get stomped on.
your knees for you.
It's going to kill me. Or not.
It's taking root within you now.
We're gonna go badass gameplay right now, dudes. First person shooter, no HUD. First person view, no HUD. Sorry.
I think you're afflicted.
Ah,
Oh, now I'm dead. Maybe I was afflicted? I didn't.
fuck, I don't know, man. I can't see anything. I can't even see my health bar.
Ah, it's fine, it's fine. You're doing great so far.
I'm
If you
feeling
find
it.
you can-
It's Asti. I'm feeling it.
If you find me, you can pick me up, but you don't.
Get that corruption
Where are you?
out of you!
Wait.
Is that you there?
Yes. This is
Oh yeah, I see you now. And this game in first person mode is first person shoot. It's so difficult.
You're afflicted, by the way. Yeah. That's fine, it already spawned. You already gave birth to that lurcher.
What shall I reap from you? Splendid display of discretion.
No. I didn't even know what health I was on. That was such a good fight though. I really enjoyed it. What a great fight.
It's a little bit more challenging, right?
Dude, it's terribly challenging. Yeah, you gotta wait. You gotta view the red screen around you to see what health you've got, or lack of health.
You can at least distract the enemies if I'm damaging Maarselok, so it's fine.
Go on, Maggy.
It's taking root within you now.
Who's got it? Me or you?
Do you have blue aura?
I can't really tell. It's really weird. But he said something about being exposed. And I was like, wing slapped. There's certain times I think, Paul, that slamming a lap in Mario Kart is well worth the enjoyment. It's much more of a relaxing time session, right? But I love getting stuck into a game. Getting my teeth into the mechanics.
Fully focused.
It's fun. You're doing all the hard work. I'm just chatting away, slapping him with my claws.
Okay, that's going to kill me, maybe. Maybe it is not. Okay, that's fine.
Go.
Zen's axe.
Zen's ring.
We never get what we need.
Oh, that'll be a cool picture. Check this out. Here we go. I've got it.
All alive. Somehow. You all,
Yeah.
even you, Corindon.
All right, hold
I
on.
not agree to lend you Celine's aid?
Let me get rid of
I
the
expect payment from your
bars,
king
settings,
You don't speak
In
nameplate.
which direction should I look?
Well, I'm gonna do a howl. So
Let's not
See.
throw our victory.
just give me a
So I will
sec.
go behind you and
You've got
stay like this maybe, and I get rid of my pet as well.
The Wood Elves made that foolish bargain. I never agreed to it.
Liar! I'll kill
Oh, pets are in the way now.
Again,
Come
you
here.
prove yourself too dangerous to let
In fact, you
run.
can come down here.
Perhaps when you're tamed.
Corindon, no!
I won't let you break our agreement.
Let her go, you cat.
No, come on! Oh, dude, we'll just take a picture of the two of us then. Fine.
You aren't going to Corindon. Ask me
That's
if I
cool.
work with you.
That looks cool. Look towards the boss arena.
Yeah. Like this?
Yeah, that's nice. It's so good. I love the sun in this game and the flare and everything. It looks so nice.
Really great. I love it.
GG's anyway. It's a really cool dragon nest.
Yeah, it's completely diseased with that blue stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what the stamina set is all about. Azure Blight. And that's I like that.
Yeah, it's got a theme. It follows the theme, doesn't it? Right. Oh man, collecting this and then inventory runs out and
So wow, I'm CP 940 already.
GG's, dude.
Soon I have the 1,000. Soon.
I'm gonna have to start giving people ranks in the guild soon, getting people in. I'm gonna officer member. That's fine. I'm gonna use the guild bank for a bit of a dump.
Right.
For a second, while I'm sorting this out.
Holding out my Medusa daggers.
Oh, you have done. Nice.
No, I should do that.
Oh, you should. Oh, yeah, definitely you should, for sure.
I have not done this so far, but that will give me some more DPS. Be nice.
Yes.
Right. Do you want any Defiler stuff?
Defiler, let me take
Defiled dragon stuff.
Oh, no, I don't need that.
Yeah. Okay. See what I've got multiple of. I'm tempted to, while I've got the Zen kit, to maybe just like hold on to it as we're like it's a full set. So much crap. Right, I'll just switch it over again. Do you want to try and get this notification? No, the achievement.
I did not. Did you get it?
No, but did you want to try and get it this time around?
Oh, no, I think I'm done for today because
okay.
I'm really tired. I'm really tired.
Yeah, of course. No worries. Thank you, though, dude. Been a big run.
Yeah, it was really funny, actually.
I mean, let's see what I've got. I've got chest, legs, ring, and waist. So I got nothing. Not that run. I got no Azure Blight at all. Let's see what I can get on. Maybe I can craft, actually. Let's have a little look.
So what did I want to think of was... I wanted to collect books. That's the boring stuff. I don't like that.
So, yeah, what can I get? Arms and head.
Got the Azure Blight helmet if you need it, but helmet is quite useless, right?
Yeah, no, helmet won't be good on this unless I go one slot. Yeah, Need for Speed was a good game, dude. I enjoyed that. Canis, dude, hello, mate. Canis, we're grinding this slot, the Azure Blight set. Then if you want to join, I'm going to jump in and solo. It'd be a bit of a challenge for me, but I think I can try it.
Yeah, don't forget, if you're fighting against a spider, don't forget to roll dodge if you see the yellow lines. Because else that's a one-shot. I think it deals 30k damage or something.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'll make sure I'll avoid that. I wouldn't mind trying to get... What I need, legs or an amulet, really. Weapons is fine. Yeah, just in fact, it's just legs, really, is the one that I need, because then I can full armor set it. Well, I do have a... What have I got? Okay, so I have got arms previously. I wonder if I've got them in the bank.
So,
Unlikely.
you're telling me that no matter what happens, anything I put here will be safe?
We don't do loans.
No, definitely not. Yeah, okay, dude. No worries, Canis. It's all good, mate. I'm on a bit of a mission tonight. I want to get this this set. So we're gonna go in solo, which I'm down for. I mean, it'll be a bit slower, but
This is going to be very interesting. But if you learn to solo that, I'm sure you are becoming incredibly good in this game.
I managed to
Because I
do
think-
the Vatishran Hollow's first boss veteran last night with this build.
Nice, nice, nice.
So I'm definitely in the right direction.
You streamed it. I completely
Yeah.
forgot.
But I did normal mode, and then after normal mode, I then went into vet just to see what it's like.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, oh. Dragon's corruption.
There we
has
go,
spread
dudes.
farther, Corindon. Closer to you and Celine.
Yes, this is unfortunate.
We'll see how. I mean, to be honest, in some of those boss fights, I was able to hold my own. Oh, I've got the nameplates off. Trying to work out what was going on. Because I was taking pictures, wasn't I? Settings, nameplates. There we go. Yeah, the spider will be an issue, I think, apart from that. Well, I don't know if it's a set for Maggy, dude. Possibly. Like, Maggy's been my inspiration for a lot of my stamina builds at the moment, just because she's like the first proper stamina character that I've done. But it's kind of like my Dragon Knight that I've got, the Gargonian Dragon Knight that I've got at the moment as well. He's the second one that I'm going to bring into it as well. Gonna run for a bit, dude. Go pick up the car for mechanic. Yeah, okay, dude. Thank you for hanging out, Paul. Nice to chat. Can't wait to get you in the game, dude. It's gonna be good. The guild is definitely growing.
Thing.
Well,
Right, first,
It was really fun. Thank you very much.
dude, you're very welcome, mate. Anytime. Thank you for being part, and thank you for theory crafting out of the stream as well. Definitely appreciate that. And running through, because I mean, I know you suggested the set. Been playing around with different sets. I mean, to be honest, I could just go into PTS and do this, but I kind of feel it's pointless. You golded everything out. You get everything maxed. You don't have a feel for how how the set feels sometimes.
Yeah, you have some way to compare it, and I think the best way to compare it is to know what you have been wearing so far, because you're used to it, know it better than anything else. And if you switch the set, does it improve or does it not improve?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you don't really see in PTS.
Yeah, you just kind of see like the meta. It's the meta training dummy builds really that people throw out, and the application in real world is a little bit kind of different.
Exactly. So, I will log out from the channel as well.
Okie dokie.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Have a good night, my dude.
I love this dungeon. I really love it.
I hope I can complete it.
Yeah, we can do it anytime again.
Well, I hope I can complete it solo now that you're gone. You know, now that the 66% DPS to person has disappeared, because I think you were putting about I was doing about 30 DPS on the fights. Yeah, indeed, Canis, it's part of the journey as well. Absolutely. Right, first boss. Can I survive?
Sense bargain.
Yeah.
We're not
See about
torturers.
Gotta dodge, dudes.
Restore the balance here.
Am I to understand?
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Don't forget, as soon as those yellow
And I will make the wrong
stripes
stand
appear on the spider,
Dodge.
then dodge.
Yeah.
I shall loosen
Exactly.
my hold
But
only.
take your time with
Now for
dodging.
payment
As soon as you see it, don't
It's
dodge
my
immediately.
turn to
Just
study your insides.
let it take a little bit, not too much. You will see it. You will learn how to time it.
Cool. All right, we'll see how it goes, my dude. Thank you.
Good. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Good night, Asti. Okay, boys. Full on concentration mode now.
Prisoner any longer. I deserve to be free.
The next boss is gonna be hard, dudes. So I've got very little range. I've got fuck all range actually. That is the only range I've got.
Get out of my way. It's Cyrodiil.
Here she comes! Gonna have to stick on this, I think. Shit! Pissing about with getting my ultimate off there. Don't tell me, please let me be past the bear. Gonna have to go the whole thing again, aren't we, dudes? Scuppered. No! It's alright, dude. I'll get it. It's just getting the roll dodge, dude. And concentrating on what I'm doing. I mean, I could try for a little bit more range, so I can kite a bit more. So I'm very close quarters at the moment. Dude, she hits though, yeah, it's an instant kill. It's like a 35k hit. Or maybe I'll go Werewolf. And let my wolves do the damage. That might be an idea.
Get out of my way. It's Cyrodiil I want. I won't be kept prisoner any longer.
Fuck's sake. They're literally... Literally, she just drops down and is like... Okay, we're gonna pull out vampire. I'm gonna let my wolves tickle her to death. Jump in, knock a bleed out, jump out. That's gonna be the tactic on this. I'm pleased that your vampire is becoming quite meta-ish though, and it's working nicely. Actually, it's really solid that. I'm saving my ulti now.
I deserve to be free.
Yeah, damage on the spider is nasty. I'm gonna go Maggy Wolf now. Get a bit extra speed as well, Maggy, right?
Get out of my way! It's Cyrodiil I want! I won't be kept prisoner any longer!
No, you go. Oh. Check. Celine's fangs, venomous fangs. Right, before I res, I just want to see. This will be a bit of a challenge. This, I'm down with this for the last section of the stream. If I can just learn how to dodge it, I'm good, right? I think that's the main thing. A green bear, and after a green spider, you have to defeat them to continue your journey through the dungeon. The boss should not cause any problems. The tank has to make sure to face the boss away from the group, and that the group can damage the boss from its back to save the boss. There are a few AoEs hitting in no time. It doesn't say anything about the one hit. Can you block the damage? I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Does blocking work on this? That'd be an easier one to do then, right? I mean, I could drop in the Cyrodiil field tree. Makes up a little bit more tankier. I'm up to 36k health now. Look at the boss's health is destroyed. So powerful, dude. So powerful. No. It's still a 32k hit. So when she does that, right? She does this little thing on the ground, and I can't see the attack coming. Well, let's see what happens. I mean, we can play around with this for a little bit. I mean, ideally we want to range it, right? We want a range attack. So I'm just wondering if we go for like a slightly different setup.
Get out of my way! It's Cyrodiil I want!
Come on with the stun like that. Are you kidding me, dude? Should have blocked. Should have blocked. Be good experience to block. Maybe I could use a shield. Oh, I can't use a shield in werewolf form, can I? You know, I just spam cutting dive or something at them. I don't know. We'll do one more. I just need to learn to block. I mean, you can practice with mechanics though, right? You know what I could do? Is it a projectile? I could use my simmering light. Absorbs 30,000. Is it a projectile or is it a melee attack? I don't know if it is a projectile. We could do a little play around with the builder, right? Yeah. But I could use Bone Shield as well.
Get out of my way! It's Cyrodiil I want! The warlock sends you to your death!
gonna be a DPS fight, isn't it now? Fuck. Pissing about trying to change potions. It's a spider bite. Alright. I can put a shield up there, right? I mean, if it's a what do we can go for here? I mean, let's get that's doing absolutely jack shit anyway. So we could go for this and just spam that in there. And just rotate and spam. And then maybe just use 3 and 4. Like corrupting pollen's not going to do much in this. Like green lotus would be better. Major evasion. I've not got it. Yeah. No points either. Let's give that a go. I've got a ranged. The bite is not AoE, it's single target. So you can't see it. Is that what you're saying? And maybe go for a bow and just like stand back and ping, 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 ping. But isn't the bite also the cone? No, the cone is from the cone's from Celine, right?
Get out of my way! It's Cyrodiil I want! I deserve to be free!
Fuck me. Ah. What can I do to help against that? Maybe shield. Maybe I need to put a shield in instead. Like, I feel like cutting dive is good. The Winter's Revenge, maybe I can get rid of that and stick out. I mean, I've got a bone shield. It's an 8k shield on top of everything else. And we'll drop that instead of that one, maybe. At least it's like on me all the time for 8 seconds. Dude, I know, I get it, dude. It's fine. Unless I drop a bear in. Just let the bear do all the hard work. Be a slow fight though, won't it? Yeah, I thought about using Selene as a jump target. I think the problem is there are a lot of
I deserve to be free.
it's the spiders as well. I've got to keep in touch with those. Maybe, I don't know. Still haven't tried blocking yet. That could be a thing. I mean, it's good practice for me to block a bit more. I am not very good at blocking in this game. It's like a something or other came in there. I mean, it's a better run than before. All right, what can we try? That's going to be less, isn't it? Thinking more damage, more bleed. But Battle Axe is only purple there. If I could get more practice just on the spider as opposed to having to do the first one. I mean, we could try. What have I got to make? Crimsons. No, I think Crimsons is a must here. I mean, we could try full bleed. Go for this instead. Could try that run with Birds of Prey. I haven't got the morph on it, so. Can you interrupt? Can you interrupt it? The morph just gives 5% damage increase. Is that it? Speed is the same. Oh, okay. Oh shit. I realised I'm not going for I've not gone for a shield, have I? On that. Maybe. I mean, it's difficult to see. There's so much crap going on. I can't see the actual mechanics disappearing. I think it's probably better for me to go back to where I was on the sets. And because obviously the higher damage on that set. But we've got. You can block it or block shield the damage. Celine will also throw a poison cone towards the group. You can either, or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really using that one for healing. Let's go to better, bigger heals. It's kind of like topping up heals. Maybe you just drop in that, see how that rocks it, and then I'll stick in.
Stay out of this. Corindon must pay.
That one. Is it Celine doing the damage to me, or is it the? I know the what's it is the one shit, but. I'm just trying to checking out mechanics a little bit here. Yeah, okay, Candice, nice one, dude. Thank you. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I like a challenge like this. Shame we have to just kill this guy every time.
Get out of my way! It's Corindon I want! I won't be kept prisoner any longer!
Fuck. I need to see that mechanic. I need to see it. I don't get the mechanic. Like I'm not visualizing it properly. I can see it's like I don't know. I'm going a bit quiet, guys. I'm just focusing on my rotation a little bit.
Send you to your death!
Ah, dudes. Trying to get a cheeky couple of hits in, and I should just like walk away from it. Like, to be honest, I could just craft a set. I could just craft arms using that green that I got and play around with it. We'll give it a couple more chances and then we'll I can't see it. I can't see the fucking thing. Really can't see it. One more time. I'm going to block this time. See if actually a block will do it. It's gotta be a mechanic. It's gotta be something that I can spot. There's me howling and he just has a massive howl in my face. I'd love an action replay, please. Good job we got a stream on, isn't it? Let's just check the stream out. Oh, god damn it. I know I can do this. I can do it. Just get back. replay. Here she comes.
Get out of my way! It's Corindon I want! The warlock sends you to your death!
I got the poison lobs. Going away. Need to get stamina. Go for a heavy. Go for a heal.
Prisoner any longer!
Got my magic. My magic and stamina have gone down to nothing. I can't discover what it is.
Prisoner any longer!
I'd love an action replay, please. There we are. Action replay can done. Celine's fangs. Go again. Like, it's definitely something I've got to do. I've got like a dodge roll. I've got to block it. I think a dodge roll is going to be better than anything. There is one skill that I wouldn't mind changing actually, and that is Maggy's 5th ability, which is the Roar, the Ferocious Roar. So it's definitely Roar, where I get quicker heavy attacks. So I can get back my Blooded. Whatever that means. Unless I drop my Crimson set for Alessians to get health recovery, so I'm dipping away. But it's not that. It's the one-shot mechanic, isn't it? That's doing it.
Get out of my way! It's Corindon I want!
It didn't even go yellow. Like, literally, it didn't go yellow. There's nothing there. It didn't go yellow. The boss didn't do anything. I wonder if I can put dots on her.
I won't be kept prisoner any longer!
I know I can't kill her, but Was she Celine's? Celine's venom, Celine's. I'm gonna Google it. What is that? What is that? Celine's fangs. Venomous fang. I need to Google this. Oh, come on. Celine's claws. The bears. The spider. Once the bear is dead, the spider is born. During the spawning, the spider can choose to heavy attack anyone, and it's very hard for the tank to initially taunt, so everyone must stand back. As soon as the bear dies and let the tab grant the boss, failure to do so will definitely kill someone. The mechanic is simple. As the tank, block it or die. As a DPS, dodge roll it or die. This should only ever be on the tank, but it's very strong. No DPS heals survive blocking the mechanics, so pay attention. Throughout the boss fight, the boss will spawn, spawns die, they should be chained in and held on the boss so they can be killed by area DPS. If DPS in the group is low, they should be focused, these spiders ASAP. The longer the boss fights on, the more despawns and you get overwhelmed. So you can block it. You can block it. Do I go sword and board? I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm going for it now, aren't I?
You want my help? He is the price.
So, what have I got? I got low slash, that's it. Or maybe we go for, I don't know. We've got defensive there.
Out of here with my freedom.
Drop the AoE heal maybe. And we just spam AoE healing. You've got wit's end here, dudes. And then stamina, Magicka, stamina. Weapons, one-hand shield. Minor maim, reducing the damage done by 5% for 12 seconds. I mean...
Get out of my way, and I'll spare you. Send you to your death.
I haven't got enough balance on the Stuhns, he's not going to work. Just gotta apply the dots, keep the healing up. So maybe it's all about as long as they got enough stamina, I'm good. We'll see. Thing is, I can't see the attack. It's like a heavy attack. And I got a DPS race it, right?
Get out of my way! It's Cyrodiil I want! Shall not consume you!
Fuck. Fuck. That is the heavy attack. Oh, blocking. Okay, I'm gonna stop this because I'm not going anywhere with it. We'll try again. I think I've got to evade it as opposed to try and block it. I probably shouldn't have used that there. I mean, if I can get this set, maybe I can stack up the bleeds on it and then let it go kaboom. But I'll tell you what we'll do. I have got the ability to get this set now anyway from the farming. I'm going to stick it in the bank and there. Oh, I haven't got any space.
No, thief. This.
How much I've got? Got a bit of space. Take those out. I've got so much stuff to go in the auction house here that I can do. Deposits. God, what a tough fight, though. Yeah, it's really difficult. Really difficult. Okay, so I'm going to take the armor out of the bank. I'm going to craft it up, make it like strong, and I'm going to take out a load of maps that I've got in the bank as well, which I don't need on this character. And that's just spacing up. Blaze Kid, hello mate, welcome in, dude. How's it going, buddy? Having a bit of a hefty grind on trying to solo a dungeon, which is very difficult, and getting one-shotted by a mechanic. And I can't see the animation. And it's kind of kicking my ass a little bit. But on the flip side, we've got some good loot, good stuff, good stash. So that's good. I've just got this special set which can create a new build around. Let's see how it goes. How's it going, Blaze Kid? What's up, my dude? So, improve armor. It is... Shocks. Oh, no, it's not that. It's cloth, isn't it? Medium armor, isn't it? Improve, here it is. Azure Blight. I didn't make it gold, did I? Please don't say I made it gold. I just golded it. That would have been a mistake. Bollocks.
You look a bit low.
I did as well. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Why? I'm not paying attention. It's not good. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to get arms out of it. That's such a waste, dudes. Right, let's just create some space in here while we're at it.
I could give you a song.
I'm going to take out my map. Got a little maps. How much space have I got? Stop. Right, there we go. That has made a decent amount of space in my bank now. So I'm going to craft this last piece that I need, which is a handset, which I can get from here. It's a really difficult attack to see that. Really difficult attack. She does this little kind of like fiddling thing with the hand. Right. gloves. I'm going to go for divines, I think, on this. $63 crystals. Okay, so let's just shove that in the bank. And then I'm going to switch over to my other character and stick it in. Times it, 11:45. We'll give it a little run, see how it works. Should be quite nice. I need a set to combine it with, though. I'm not 100% sure on what I want to go for here with this. Yeah, the dungeon's got me, guys. Anyway, we've got a set. We have got a set. So the last like hour or whatever I spent on it, it's just been learning, which is all good. Okay. Azure. No. 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. Let's equip. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we need another dot. Like Defilers is another dot, isn't it? I like Unleashed as well. That's got potential. See what we got in the bank. Gladiators a buff set. Lessians, no. Beekeepers, no. No.
General Endare is a hero. There's no way she'd abandon Haven to pirates.
There is a set that I actually wouldn't mind getting to try this out as well. We could try it with running with Stuhns for the extra damage. We've got it as well. You kidding me? Yes, yes, we have got it. That's so good. Oof, this could be fun. This could be really fun. I don't think I've got any another dot set I could have. Like full 5 set. So that'll have to be it, I think. Which I'm alright with. Yeah. Like, So we get rid of crimsons. We're going to go sterns on the back end of this because I've got sterns set up already. We can apply a lot of dots on this anyway. Legs. We'll go for heavy just to be a little more tanky. Oh, I like my aura. That is a cool looking set. Look at that. And then we're going to go for this set here. Have we got full sterns? No, we haven't. And now we have 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. Okay. We're going to take those out. And then we're going to go for this. Definitely not. How we got? KR. Training set. Eesh. Impen as well. Alright. Well, we'll just roll with this. Max Magicka. Stamina, training, reinforced, stamina. Sterns are good. So on my 21, 25, 21. It's actually not too bad. We've got food buff up, haven't we?
There's no way she'd abandon Haven to pirates.
Okay, and let's bring out. I think that'll be alright. We'll do that one. Got bleed, bleed, bleed. AoE, AoE. Now where should we go to try this out? Should we go to our usual area? Up here? This could be a really nice set, you know, the amount of bleeds I've got going on. Like really super duper. We'll go this way. Is it popping? Frozen weapon. Forceful damage, stampede. That isn't procced on that set at all. Like I'm hitting it for too much damage. I mean, they're popping out. That's good. What do we need? Poisons? Do you reckon we go for poison? We've got frost damage on there, and we've got poison damage on there. Maybe we go for... We got any poisons? Let's see what happens. Though I haven't seen a proc of this yet. The guys are dying too quickly. And maybe arena. In fact, I'll tell you where we can go. Let's go to Dragonstar Arena. There's a weapon in there I want to get. And it'll be a good measure because it'll be faced by enemies. Where is Dragonstar Arena? Not Stormhaven. Where the hell is it? Ooh, Dragonstar Arena. Craglawn. Okay. There it is. Let's go to it, boys. I'm keen to try this out. I'm really looking forward to it, actually, procking. There it is. That's a proc. Okay, so we've got one proc off that. No, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. The great thing about Craglawn, you get groups of enemies, so they're in groups of 3s. Okay. That's insane. 44k DPS. Boom. That is insane. I've never had lag in this game like this. I need that Pelinal ring there would really have helped. I'm wondering if it's worth whipping that out, unless. Oh, I need another dot. If I can get another dot, like Defiler set, we can buy this as well. Not that one. Like, I like this monster set though. It's nice. But we'd have to lose out on the on Stuhn's. I needed more heal on the back end of that. And it was lagging like hell as well. It was really, really weird. I've not experienced that before. What I could do for healing? Well, heal, I suppose. Like a normal person would. Oh, this is nice, dudes. This is really nice. I want to go this way. We go to this arena. I need to unlock it. Like at the moment, I'm using a monster set for extra dots, which kind of works. But as a solo build, I think the Ring of the Pale Order is a kind of a must. We go up here. Like it just makes things a lot easier. The thing is, my Stuhn's. Stuhn's is nice. It's a nice set. No, I want to go that way. I'm in the wrong direction. Like the extra damage of Stuhn's is humongous. Penetration wise. Subterranean Assault instead. Growing Swarm. I've got the AoE from the Winters side of things. As I have from Carve and Stampede. Yeah, I think I've got everything is like an AoE attack. What else can I go for? Computer, play Naughty's Funky House. Alright, here we go. It's like the first time I've done this, but we'll see. how easy it is. I'm sure it'll be fairly easy. Normal. Don't really want to run the Ring of the Pale Order if I can help it. But we'll see. May have to.
I see you make a habit of it. Works. Hope, quite sin. Talk to the fighters. Give each part.
Okay. Let's go, dudes.
Another group. Then open the gate and let the Gua know that fresh meat.
Fresh meat, of course. It's always fresh meat, isn't it?
We have new challengers. Will they survive the competition, or will their blood decorate the floor of our grand arena? Ready or not, the battle is about to begin. For those of you who bet gold on the newcomers, you have my sympathy. Let loose the combatants. This is the Dragonstar Arena, and the games have begun. And now, a round of applause for those proud undead destroyers, the Fighters Guild. Can the newcomers stand against them? I can't wait to find out. Can you?
Is that it? Anyone else? Do we move on? There they are.
I need healing.
It's not as proccing as much as I would like it to have procced, but we may need to switch. We need to switch out Stuhns for. Oh, I know which setup I wanted to go for. It's the one where you do a single target dot. It's like Unleashed or something. Come on. Faster, faster, faster. Computer. Play funky techno. You're a boss, are you? Let's see. There it is. The proc. Another one. Blight Seed. Yeah, Blight Seed did alright, actually. 10%. Okay.
To go on? This pleases my master. Let's hope you continue to please her, and she grants you the strength.
Everybody starts in 30 seconds.
Battles. Prepare your weapons, ready your spells. Oh, and you may want to put on something warm. It's about to get cold in here. Do try not to soil anything during this battle. To advance, you must defeat the champions of this arena. Nords from the coldest region of Skyrim. They love the thrill of battle, the conquest of their enemies, and the taste of mead, but not necessarily that.
Good ultimate. Perfect ultimate. Just what I wanted. I think I'm going to ditch Stuhn's. I think I'm going to ditch it. Believe it or not, I absolutely love it, adore it. It's a great set. Gotta fight on the fire by the looks of it. There is a set that light attacks drop a bleed out. Which might be worth a little gander. But I'm enjoying the set. I think it's really nice. Really, really nice.
How the Nords hooked up with those ferocious creatures is beyond me, but they're always good for a few bites.
You know, this could be quite an interesting set actually for the dungeon that we just struggled at. Gather lots of spiders and then pull out lots of damage. On them.
In your blood melts the
Is that it?
cold
We're done?
of
Next arena?
Well
Let's go,
done,
dudes.
mortals. Head through the gates when you're ready. There are many more versions of the arena waiting to be conquered.
Yes?
Yeah, I might have to get rid of something and stick on the Ring of the Pale Order to make this a lot easier. But this Azure Blight is really nice. I need another dot from somewhere though. This is the thing. I could do with a dot. I mean, this kind of doesn't really work because it applies every 0.4 seconds. We'll keep going for a minute anyway.
Every victory elevates you in the eyes of the Master, mortals. But how will you fare in the march?
I think I was thinking vampire, not vampire, werewolf from this. I'll have to change my werewolf a little bit so I do more bleed damage.
Probably your toughest opponent in the marsh will be the Nereids. Feisty little darlings. They hate being here and will most definitely take out that hatred on you. The foul mongrels from the Reach certainly know how to put up a fight. Their magic is strange. Their ways are strange. But I love the amount of harm they can inflict when they put their minds to it. Enough with the commentary. Let's get this battle started.
Next. That heal could probably go actually. The ground hit AoE heal.
probably shouldn't let it touch you. Oh, what am I saying? Of course you should. I want to see what the mist does.
I wonder what other dots I could apply. To this. There's got to be another one that I can use on the Warden skill line. I don't think Warden's sort of perfect for this build. Dude, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean by you feel I missed out for years. I have got into this game about 2 years ago. I got into it, but very casually. I think the last 6 months that I've really heavily been playing it, and it's become my main game. It's a game that I played out of stream, off stream, and then all of a sudden I became on stream. Combat log. Please do tell. What is the add-on? Do I know when the servers go out? Are they in maintenance at the moment? I've just got a new set I'm playing around with at the moment. It's a set based on bleeds or damage over time effects. Lag, boys, the lag. This is a PC add-on. If you play on the PC, you get add-ons in this game. So you can, add stuff, makes it a lot easier to see stuff. The combat log is part of that. And you get like a detailed one that you can see here as well. Let's use lower here. This is my first time doing this arena, so yeah. How do I get the map to stay on the screen? Again, it's another add-on you get. PC. PC is kind of superior when it comes to this game. Oh, shit. With holy crap. Damn it.
You need to end this.
You play PC. Yeah, Minion. The Minion downloader, add-on downloader is definitely worth downloading. I'd recommend it. Then you can download the add-ons for it. That makes it infinitely easy to play. I've got an hour-long guide on YouTube giving mechanically on it. I think they're about 4 hours on my Ghost for the stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how far are you and what level are you on the game? Are you? Oh, okay. Oh. $31. Oh, you got a long way to go, dude. Have you got one character? Is this your first character? Is this a DPS fight? What's going on here? Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so I would take your time playing through the storyline, doing the quests and stuff like that, find out about the areas and things. If you've not done the campaign, I'd highly recommend it. You get a lot of skill points out of that. Watching all the videos. Thank you, mate. Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome in, mate. I know a lot of people stream this on Twitch, so I'm very much an exclusive YouTuber now on this. Been streaming for a couple of weeks on Elder Scrolls. And we have a guild, almost killed myself then, on PC, which people are very welcome to join in. Thank you, Lee.
To a personal audience with my master. Now, through that gate, there's more fun waiting for you in the next arena.
Right, so this character I am playing is a Magicka werewolf. I'm still at it, dude. Yeah, I've kind of got the set. I've been playing around with it. I need another proc. So I need to get rid of Stuhns, I feel, and then put another proc damage on for this to kind of like do nicer things. Which I haven't got. I want to probably go for the Defiler set or Unleashed, which is this set here. I don't think I can buy that. I have to go for a dungeon to get that. Which is, yeah. This set here. Unleash Terror. It's Castle Thorn. This is the set. When you do direct damage with a charge, leap, teleport, pull, you cut your enemy, cause them to bleed for 10 seconds. Alright, so basically, this set I've got on at the moment, the Azure Blight, when you deal damage over time effect, you apply a stack of Blight Seed to your target for 5 seconds. At 20 stacks, the Blight Seed explodes, dealing 11,568 disease damage. It's really nice that. Especially with groups of people, you can do big group clear with this. So that last fight, Blight Seed is down here at the moment. So light attack's up there. There is a set that gives bleed damage and light attack. I'm just wondering if it stacks. Or if it keeps applying the set. Probably applies the same bleed, refreshes the same bleed, I would have thought.
I'm sure you're starting to wonder what's going on in here. You'll come to understand, provided you survive.
But, I mean, there is this one that will do a dot. If I go to Subterranean Assault.
Allow me to present
Cutting dive does a dot as well.
Don't let them get their chains on you. Enough with the commentary. Let's get this battle started. Let's shout huzzah for the champions of House Drez. Such grace, such agility. Think of the pain they're about to inflict. Oh, magnificent.
It's a lovely set though. I think it just needs one more dot or something. I need to do a little bit of research on what's going to proc it a bit better. I've come to the arena just because there's a two-handed weapon in this arena that I really want. It does the cleave ability, adds more damage the more people there are, so great for AoE. So I want to kind of like play around with that. Yeah, Lee, thank you, dude. I stream 8 p.m. GMT most days onwards. Weekends maybe start a little bit later, depending on what time I can get on. Blight Seed's low there. I need that Blight Seed to be up more. I need more. I need more ways to proc it. More dots on these guys. Man, I'm enjoying Maggy out of vampire form at the moment, werewolf form at the moment. Just spam. I've got no resource issues as well. Yeah. I think in order for this to work I need to change for this to work outside in vampire form, a werewolf form. I need to change a few of the skills. Berserker needs to be one of them. It's game lag, you know, that is. My frames are 105. Weird. It's so strange. Whether it's like my internet or what. One of you guys got dropped. There we go. I wonder what we get at the end of this. There's a few, obviously quite a few weapons. If I get a two-handed weapon, I'll be well excited. It's got to be the boss, right? Yeah. Oh no, maybe we got more.
Say about house trays. The only way to change a slaver's mind
Yeah, it was.
is to drive a sword through it. That's another victory for the newcomers.
Footman. Increase the amount of damage you block by 8%. A bit. Well, 8% I suppose is fairly decent. Tank.
How puzzling. What could those strange tiles be used for? I guess you better figure it out quickly. If you don't want to die, of course. Seriously, examine the tiles. Figure out how they work. You don't have a lot of time, and I don't want you to say I didn't warn you. And time's up. Now the fun begins. And now, direct from Craglorn's distant past, allow me to introduce the Ankara. They might be sad, but that doesn't mean they won't stab you in the face.
I'm wondering what I can replace out of this setup to give myself a more dot. I think I can't. I think unless I drop one of the back bar ones, and number 4 could probably go. Yeah, boy, let's go. Oh shit. That was quite a decent run, actually. Still like 11% of damage. You know what would increase my damage? is to do shield. Every time I get hit by projectiles, get more ult charge, and I will take less damage. But oh shit!
You know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, just give up.
Maybe the tiles. I got us down the tiles. I think tiles are a thing there, right?
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this again. And do remember that people are watching.
Try and make it entertaining. No. I still don't know what the mechanic is, but there's something here about running over something or staying on the tiles, maybe? Ooh, get up, get up, get up, get up. Still out, dude. Yeah, I want to try and... I'm going to finish this arena, I think, tonight. If I can get it done. Don't know how many more I've got to go through. There we go. Man, this is laggy as hell. Ah, shit. The stun is nasty. Basically, Papa 2, I've got like loads of dots as a warden I can apply to these dudes. And then they explode.
That wasn't what I expected.
This one done.
Perhaps I've underestimated you after all. I look forward to seeing what you do next.
Just getting all the gear now. My poor inventory slot.
Now the real challenge begins. My honored contestant.
Yeah, of course, mate. Absolutely.
My champion has been silenced.
Absolutely.
So that I may
You may want to get some
congratulate you
crafted sets and
personally for making it this far.
stuff.
From this point on, you
The
will
Templar might be interesting. I need to level my Templar up.
You compete to earn the honor of becoming my champions. The next challenges will test you in ways you have never imagined.
It's cool reading this. I like it.
Prove your worth. Continue to impress me. Then perhaps I shall allow you to silence that fool of a champion who loves the sound of his own voice.
I'd be insulted, but I do love the sound of my own voice. Before you can face me, however, more arenas await you. These tiny wood elves, for example. They formed the nicest partnership with... What are those things called? Ah, yes. I need aid! Werewolves.
Yeah, this is fun, dudes. I like this set. Blight Seed, look at that. We're doing a bit more damage with Blight Seed. I'm getting the procs off now. It's that extra one proc that I needed. That one there. Subterranean assault. See, the idea is to get them all together, and they do a huge amount of AoE together. You're CP 60 now, dude. You should make sure you're eating cake. Eat the cake. You should getting through it very quickly at the moment. It is a bit of a grind. Yeah. But the great thing is you only do it once, right? And then it's done. So satisfying. So satisfying when they all proc at that. Got a blight seed now, 20% damage. It's huge, absolutely huge. That's a bit of a beast, isn't he? Yeah, obviously it works with the more people, the better. You know what? This hybrid build is amazing actually, because I can just apply dots from Magicka and then apply stamina dots. And it's all good. Look at this.
How can you keep on winning? Why don't you just die?
Blight seed there. 3k DPS. Damage 351,542. Nice.
How may I?
It's good. Like really, really good. What have I got to get rid of?
No thief.
Oh, I've got bank space for stuff. That's nice. Stuhn, Veteran, Crimson, Defile. I'll probably get rid of this set actually. Ooh, Destruction Mercenary. I like this set as well, but I can't wear it at the moment. Unless I could just drop Stuhns for a little experiment. So we don't get the penetration, but we do get the other sets. Dude, it's really nice, Paul. Like really nice. Like this nice. Look at that. 20% of my damage is from Blight Seed. Like this is good. This it's a lot of fun. Like, and it means that I got to apply loads of dots.
Takes you into the depths of my master's domain. Her most beloved worshippers reside here,
Loads of dots,
including her favourite
which is obviously more
champions,
damage, right?
Those who would gladly sacrifice themselves to become something more.
So I'm thinking I might get rid of Stuhn's.
I mean that in the
Is that good?
sense. It's amazing what powers one can acquire when you give yourself to a Daedric prince. Just wait. You'll soon see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, more Maggy. Well, she's
Glorious,
Maggy's not being
I
on.
promise. Without further ado, here come the Daedra, powerful in their own right, and quite eager to give themselves to our master. You might want to
Not in Maggy form at the moment.
Yes.
I need to change Maggy for this set to work in Maggy, in werewolf form. Yeah, it is very awesome. Dropped a little bit there on the Blight Seed. There's I don't know if it's gonna be viable or not, but I'm thinking of running 2 arena weapons, and then just having 2 sets. Or maybe even just go 1 set. One set, monster set, and the training set. So that's that blue explosion is what we're after. But I need AoE attacks that do dots effectively. That's what I've got. This is what a lot of this build is all about already. And then you group them all up, and then they go kaboom. Yeah, high health deal a massive amount of damage, right? And the great thing about this set, this build, is that it allows me to do both Magicka and stamina attacks. It might be something in the Fighters Guild actually that might work. Caltrops. Maybe Caltrops might be a good one. Alright, big boy. ain't so big, really. A lot of bright screen going on there. Here we go. This will be the end bosses now. Well, there's a shit ton of damage going down right now, right? Whew.
With allies like that, you can't afford to have any enemies.
Maybe I need a little bit more HP on the back end of this. What do you reckon, dudes? This might help. I won't be able to cast as many abilities as spamming, but we'll see.
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this again. And do remember that people are watching.
Come on. Bring it on. You know, I think the Ring of the Pale Order might be a better bet, actually. Ooh, there's Desert Mines. That's what's doing a lot of damage. So much damage. This is pretty intense, actually. Not gonna lie. sake.
I hope you're not sticking around for
Wowzers.
prizes. No matter what you've heard, there aren't any.
I don't know what to do on this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this again. And do remember that people are watching.
Oh crap. Oh man, this is tough.
Why don't you just give up and
Really
end this
tough.
travesty?
And maybe I go back to Stuhn's and
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this again. And do remember that people are watching.
no, this is going back to the usual setup. A little bit of tankier here, which is going to help massively. Saying that, I'm going to get my ass kicked though. Might have to mix it with a defensive set. Wonder if there's a defensive set that does a little dot. Well, I suppose Crimson does, really, doesn't it? Albeit a smaller dot. Yeah, Crimson just saved my life there. As is the Ring of the Pale Order right now as well. Don't.
You stumbled
Fuck.
into here by accident, didn't you? I see no other possible explanation for your disastrous
No, I'm not got my
performance.
food up. I thought I tapped it. I need to go busting for a win.
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this again. And do remember that people are watching. I think I see what you were going for there. I don't understand it, mind you, but I certainly saw what you were trying to do.
Right, let's try again. I will drink the potion. And then we go. Who do we focus first? Mage or standard bearer? Well, you know, the guy with the sword and shield.
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this again. And do remember that people are watching.
Oh shit. We've not got the ring on.
You should go back to fighting with the practice
Yeah,
mannequins.
boy.
They don't hit nearly as hard as the living opponents.
Not got the right sets on, dude. Ring. Stones. Now we're good. I hope.
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this again. And do remember that people are watching.
I don't know if they are. Like, do they turn into something? Crystal blast to target enemy. I think I've got to kill this guy first. Bollocks. So there is a mechanic to this basically. They've got to watch out for the spawns that summon stuff. These dudes here. Because they summon guys that can turn into stuff. A lot harder. Come on, Maggy. Fuck. No, don't give me another one to play with. Fuck. Okay. I've got to stop them from spawning those freaking things.
Let's stick with that as an excuse.
Nightmare. I'm gonna have to do stamina potions, I think. So I keep having to break free because of those guys. Come on.
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's try this again. And do remember that people are watching.
spawns there is, one over here. Come on. Bollocks. This is a tough arena, dudes. I need to change it so my heavy attack is quicker. Due to the fact I got such little stamina. Now for the mage. The mage is getting heals on. How do we get past that? Don't. Interrupt. Maybe I'm not immobilizing or interrupting you as I'm going on. Don't you fucking... How much more of this have we got?
By all the realms of oblivion, what does it take to kill you? Oh, just step through the gate and go to the next arena already.
I'm gonna have to call it there, guys. Help us one. It's late. But yeah, GG's. So far, so good. I've enjoyed this arena. Look, guys, I'm gonna finish very quickly here. I need to go to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll try and finish this off and have some fun. All right, take it easy, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Night night.